right. Yo. How's it going? Sorry for the delay. Oh, one sec. I always forget the little skeleton guy. That's not it. Where is it? Here we go. Should pop up. There we are. All right. So yeah, that's a little bit different, the animation at the beginning. I think we're still good. There we go. Yeah. Hey. Hey, Guitar Nut. Hey. Sorry for the wait. I had to update a bunch of stuff and then here I am. So yeah, this should be interesting. Let me know if the game isn't running properly. His name is Diskull. Yeah, the skull, whatever. But yeah, because when I alt tab, this game kind of freezes or whatever, so hopefully it's all good. But yeah, I generally don't need to alt tab. Professor Boner. Homeward Boner. But yeah, generally I don't need to alt tab unless something happens, but I do it all on one screen, so I do what I can. But anyways, yeah, this is Silent Hill 4 on the PC. This is the GOG edition. I played this last year around Halloween. However, I didn't beat it. I stopped around the end. I nearly beat it, but I realized that the old version, it's patched now, but the old version was missing a few things. And I didn't fully understand certain mechanics, and I was going to get one of the bad endings, so I thought, let's play again in the future. And the future is now. So let's play. So no game data. I deleted everything from the past, so. But yeah, options, everything should be pretty good. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's see, let's just do new game. But yeah, hopefully this will go well. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, when I alt tab, it kind of shuts off, so. You got the bad ending? Oh yeah. I think there's technically, isn't there 2 bad endings, 2 good endings? And then I think that's it. I think this is one of the few Silent Hill games that doesn't have the UFO ending, I think. So, or any joke endings. I think this game is like fairly serious with the endings. But yeah, let's play Silent Hill 4. Let's just do normal. I find with the Silent Hill games, oh, it was 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. What I was going to say is usually harder difficulties for Silent Hill. Enemies just become bullet sponges. Oh, but 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a reoccurring dream each night. He couldn't leave room 302. Whoa. Crazy. So yeah, this game's really weird for a Silent Hill game, but there's some cool stuff. Certain cool mechanics and other things. I was thinking the other day, this would be like the perfect game to mod. Because there's a lot of cool things I'd want to like change or like add. Okay. Always makes me laugh. All right, let's make, oh geez, this is weird on the controller. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room, is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. This is my bed. Okay, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, there's some weird stuff in this game. Let's just play. We'll kind of see as we go. My head, so heavy. This photo, it's filthy. Was it here before? This scenery, I know I've seen it before. All right. Sometimes he says different things. Check this here. It's pretty decrepit. All right, my head hurts. I don't remember putting up this photo, this church. What's this? Photos. There are all sorts of dusty items here. What the hell? None of it's mine. It's eerie. All right. That's weird. My red typewriter is gone. Any other photos? Oh, here. This photo, was it here before? I've seen this lighthouse before. What's this? This photo, was it here before? My head. The window. I can't get it open. I don't think there's... Oh, wait, maybe here? Alright, he just says the same crap. I think that's pretty much it in here. Let's leave. Whoa. Very static. This door shut tight. It won't open at all. Looks kind of, I don't know if this is supposed to be spider webs or mold, or a bit of both. Right, it's definitely decrepit here. This is how Asmongold's house looks. No, I'm just joking. I'm not going to make more Asmongold jokes. Alright, let's see. The door is shut for good. Can I look into people? I guess not. Alright, let's get some dinner. It smells horrible. I'm afraid to open it. Jeez, alright. I don't feel like washing my hands right now. Okay. Can I make some dinner? I'm not interested in food at all. My head, it hurts. Alright, there's a little notepad here. Let's see. Can I read it? This is where we save the game. No, it's not. What's this? What is this photo? It's all faded, and I can't see it well. There's a face. Creepy. It looks like a face. Any other mysteries here? I thought I moved this, but now it's back where it was. Oh, there's magazines or something. It's part of an old picture book. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut, and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. It's ripped here, and I can't read anymore. It's disturbing. Alright. What's this? What's this? That's what I said. Oh, shoot. Let's see how this goes. I should have inspected more, because I think this will lead into the next segment. Got a bit of a mold problem. But yeah, I was thinking this game would be fun to mod because of all the different ghost mechanics. And this game has a ton of different items and weapons. So doing like a new version of this game would be kind of fun. I don't know if there's like a modding community though. Or like randomizers or whatever. This is the Resident Evil 1 zombie. No, it's not. Kind of looks like it though. Kind of weird though. He kind of like... he kind of trolled himself. The player character wasn't even really attacked. What's your fave weapon? I'm partial to the shovel. I don't even remember. I think I used a crowbar or something. I don't even remember the weapons in this game. Should I let the credits go? Ah, whatever. Here's Henry, the protagonist. He's like the worst protagonist in video game history, so sorry everyone. But the story is still kind of interesting, I guess. Some of the other characters are really cool, so. This guy's an idiot, though. He's shockingly a bad protagonist. I love the cinematics in this game, all cool and old filmy like. Yeah, the quality's like really garbage for some reason. But yeah, like the actual cutscenes are cool. But like I feel like I don't know if like the originals were always really poor quality or they just couldn't upscale them or I don't know. But they're like at really like low resolution. Henry is a goat. I tried enjoying him, but he's kind of not that great. Henry and Big Jim Sunderland. Pretty much every other character in this game is better than Henry, the protagonist. Still not working. I can't read the textures. But yeah, it's kind of disappointing because playing this after playing Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3, the models and the textures are just not as good, which is kind of shameful considering this is the sequels. Or the sequel to those games.
Help me. What?
He didn't pay his AOL bill. All right, let's see. You have to call. And then I don't know how do you input it. What a shame. It didn't work. One theory is he's agoraphobic or has some sort of neurodivergence. No, he's just an idiot, that's all. Okay, let's go back to bed. This is my bed. This is like Fallout. You can go back to sleep. Let's see, it's a church. Whoa. This is a photo of the church I ran across while I was visiting Silent Hill. For some reason, I was really attracted by the way it looked. What? Is this like my strange attraction or whatever the hell it's called? So I took the picture. All right. Bunch of photos. There are a lot of small items here, but none of them are particularly interesting. I don't even know if the game ever mentions his work, like what he actually does for a job. I'm assuming maybe a photographer, but maybe not. It's a brand new scrapbook. You can view the contents of the scrapbook by pressing the scrapbook button. Wow, how informative. On my controller, there's definitely a scrapbook button. Thank you, video game. It's like when video games say, oh, press the action button. It's like, what the hell? How am I supposed to know? At least with Japanese games, it's either like the circle on like the PlayStation controller, or sometimes it's the X button. It's weird like that. I don't know why. Especially the old PlayStation games, pretty much confirm and everything was always circle. But I think that's because in Japan, circle by default is generally like a okay sign or a confirm or whatever. All right, I think I can just leave out of this. I think it shakes if you look at the corner. Yeah, see? I'm like bashing the window. Let me out. But yeah, you basically end up visiting that area, the restaurant in the downtown area there. I don't know if I can zoom in. I don't think so. In like the hell version of like this game. And then you eventually visit the rest of the apartments here. But yeah, a lot of like the models are kind of not that great quality. I think you visit over here too. I don't know if I can look on this side. I can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem. Ever since I started having those nightmares. Yeah. Well, I had a, like, I don't know if this is spoilers or not, but I had a theory originally when I played this game last year that Henry was part of, like, the whole wish house thing. Or was maybe originally a kid in prison in the water prison, but I don't think so. At a certain point, I just kind of accepted that this character is just written poorly and has like no real like connection to anything in the story. He's just like some weirdo idiot. Okay, here's the bathroom. This is like the postal moment when you piss all over the toilet. There's nothing to do here. What? Okay. Let's grab, what is this? Oh, yeah. I don't feel like washing my face right now. I feel like they should have added some music here, even if it was just like subtle music. Just the typical stuff you find around a sink. Nothing particularly interesting. Just a normal bathroom. Nothing has changed since I moved here 2 years ago. I don't feel like taking a shower right now. Why is so much of this interactable? It's so goofy. Yeah. Let's just stop wasting time. I think, yeah, you can run with the other button. I don't know if I can interact. I don't know why there's a notepad there. All right, so yeah, let's just check this quick. This is where we store our items. This chest could hold a lot of stuff. Whoa. Player. Okay. TV. It's weird. A few days ago, the power to my TV and my VCR just cut out. Ever since I started having those nightmares. All right. No more Golden Girls reruns. Here's a stereo system.
We'll be taking a look at the weather. Tonight we can expect scattered clouds clearing.
It's weird that the radio works. That doesn't really make sense.
With warm and sunny weather
Maybe it's powered by batteries, but even then,
expect more of the same. So I hope you all get out there and enjoy your weekend.
pretty much like in any Silent Hill game, generally speaking, the electronics usually don't work. The only time anything works kind of mechanically is usually elevators if you get them running, or like some other mechanics. But see, like the clock doesn't even work. So I don't know why the radio works. That doesn't even make sense. Clock stopped working a few days ago. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why does the radio work though? Maybe it's supposed to be because like radio chatter when you like encounter enemies in this game works, technically. I bought these books with me when I moved in 2 years ago, but I haven't touched them since. All right, I guess that's it. Sometimes you can check the radio and it'll be new stuff that plays, so. All right, let's check this mysterious letter. It looks like a scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within yet. No, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. What? What kind of organization is that of that sentence? Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by the world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? This part of the book is too damaged to read. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. The book is too damaged to read anymore. The book? Is that a book? It looks like just a page. You put the book scrap in your scrapbook. Book scrap in the scrapbook. Okay. Yeah. Can I look outside though? Guess not. All right, what is this? It's like a bottle. Okay. So yeah, we can save here in the red scrapbook. Another scrapbook. Whoa. It's like a werewolf noise. I forgot about that. All right, let's save. Now saving. Room 302. Whoa. Oh man, it's already been 10 minutes. All right, let's look at the photos here. Or the paintings? I think it's mostly paintings. Or I mean photos. This is a photo of the outside of South Ashfield Heights. That's so weird. Who would have a photo of like where they live? I was immediately attracted by the outside of the building, as well as the view from the window here. That's so weird. Why would they word it like that? When I moved here 2 years ago, I almost felt like I was being drawn here. Whoa, it's creepy. I got this photo from Frank Sunderland, the super here at South Ashfield Heights. Yeah, I think he is. Or it's like one of his hobbies. Because like if you see his like his desktop, he has a bunch of photos and stuff too. And like considering he's kind of voyeuristic, or it's assumed to be, you know, maybe that's why. And also like his quiet demeanor and how he's like locked up in his house and stuff like that. Maybe he's just supposed to be one of those, you know, quiet types. More introspective, I guess. I don't know. The main power is off. So even if I press it, nothing happens. Okay, I guess that's it. I had this furniture since before I moved here 2 years ago. I think any comments here. Yeah, it's a photo of me as a kid, then when I graduated from high school. I think he talks more about his life and stuff later on. He talks about visiting Silent Hill. I don't think he grew up there though. It's kind of confusing. Oh yeah, you can look in here and you get free health drinks. Or at least one. There's a chocolate milk here. Take the chocolate milk, yes. Chocolate flavored milk, very sweet. It was in the refrigerator at home. I think that's it. White wine. Take the bottle of white wine, yes. I think that's pretty much it. But I think we need the chocolate milk for an event later on. I don't want to say too much, but all right, there are tools and things on the ground. On the ground. I was looking at the shelf. The tank filled with oil. That'll be important later too. I'm not really spoiling too much, but just items anyways. There's nothing interesting here at the moment. I feel like I actually remember quite a bit of this last year. It was the first time, last year was the first time I actually played it. It's a washing machine. I don't need that right now. I own the PS2 version actually. But I never ended up playing the actual game this whole time. It's a clothes dryer. I don't need that right now. Nothing in the area, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Whoa, 5 days ago. That's when I first had that nightmare. Haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work. The TV doesn't work. I can't even get anybody, blah, blah, blah. My whole world has suddenly turned insane. I'm going insane. The door's chained up. The windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? Don't go out, Walter. What the hell? He says that often. Yeah, there you go. That's why I titled the stream that. That's his catchphrase. Mr. What the hell? That's Eileen Galvin from next door.
Oh man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
Kind of look around too. How eerie. Look at those handprints. I think there's, well, how many are there? 4, 8, 12, 15, I think. Anyways. Whoa. What was that? I already know, but he doesn't know. So yeah, it says don't go out. Oh wait. Yeah, so you can look outside the people. I want to read the message. Don't go out, Walter. You can actually inspect these too. I told it. Oh, it's totally locked up. I can't get it off no matter what I do. I think if you check the other ones too. It's kind of weird though. There's a, I don't even know what you call this. Like a hook, or I don't know. I guess it's a form of a hook, right? But yeah. Oh, there's one down there too. I can't open the door. One sec, I have to get comfy. All right. So far, so good. I think this is kind of fun. It's kind of slow paced at the beginning, but it'll pick up once we move around and stuff. It's only first person in the apartment for some reason. Such a weird game. It's kind of funny too, because I think some people think like that's how like Kojima got kind of inspiration from this game. I have no idea, but maybe. I kind of think actually if Kojima would have made the Silent Hills game, I don't think the whole game would have been first person actually. I think the intention was maybe some parts of it would have been first person, or maybe just like the demo was going to be. It's an eye hook. Yeah, there you go. I was trying to find the right term. But I feel like Silent Hills would have been like third person. And maybe some parts of it could have been first, or maybe it could have alternate. But I don't feel like the whole game would have been first person. I think it was just like the demo. And like how like things loop and stuff in the portable teaser or like the demo for Silent Hills. I think that wasn't what the gameplay was going to be like anyways either. I think they probably had a lot of plans for it. I just find it funny because there's a lot of like clones of PT, and I don't even think the game was meant to be like that, like the actual full game. I think it was just the demo because it was really easy to reuse assets. Yeah, I guess we'll never know, but I feel like a lot of the things that ended up being like in Death Stranding probably was somewhat inspired by PT. I haven't played any of those games, but I know there's a lot of stuff that's like Metal Gear Solid 5-esque that's in Death Stranding in the second game. From what I've seen very little of those games, so. But anyway, let's keep playing. So far, so good. All right, let's get this. Oh, wait, let's put our shoes on. My shoes, I don't need to change them right now. Okay. I think you're right. That's why they waited until the end to reveal Norman Reedus. Yeah, because I think that it would have been a big reveal, and then he would have been the playable character. And like, you know, it's kind of like how the focal point in the Resident Evil games besides 7 and 8 are like, it's in third person. So like the character themselves are like the important factor. I think that's kind of like, in my opinion, that's probably what Silent Hills would have been. But when you enter probably indoor areas, maybe it would have been first person, or maybe it could have been interchangeable. I'm not really sure. And like the looping aspect that was in PT, like the demo, I don't think that would have been how the whole game was going to be. I think it was just for the demo because it was like easy reusable assets and stuff. I think the game itself was going to be probably going to be really trippy though. And there probably would have been really like crazy stuff in the game. Just based on how they did the demo and like a lot of the different little aspects in the story and the demo itself. And how, I don't know, the questioning aspect too of like sanity and whatnot. I don't know, it was really eerie. I think they would have done a lot with it. Anyways, let's read this. Mom, why don't you wake up? That's it? All right. You put the first letter in your scrapbook. Whoa, okay. So this is the scrapbook. Okay, cool. That's the items, which I can't really use. All right, whatever. Let's go back. I don't know if I really should save again. Don't really need to. Anyways, let's get going here. Oh yeah, the pipe. I think I used the pipe quite a bit until I got a better weapon. I don't really remember. I don't even think I fought that much in this game. Usually when I used to play a lot of these games, I would just not really do much combat. I would just run away. Except for Homecoming, obviously. What the hell? Lois? No. The whispering is eerie. You can hear it when you're like close to the hole. And like it's audio directional, or however you want to, like proximity, I guess. Water has stopped running. I wonder why. All right, we get the pipe from here. The sewage pipe's broken too. Pull the part hanging down. You got a steel pipe. It's probably like covered in like, I don't know, sewage and stuff. Steel foot. Oh, wait, steel foot. Steel pipe weapon. The 3-foot long sewer pipe. Oh, 3 foot long, yeah. Not very powerful, but fairly easy to use. Wouldn't it be quite powerful? It's a pipe. Jeez. Like, if you hit anything with it, it would be quite damaging. It isn't the time for that kind of thing? What? Alright. Let's go in the hole. Enter the hole. Whoa. Alright, it's hole time. But yeah, I know Guitar Knot, you were saying the soundtrack for this game isn't the greatest. It's more subdued. Like, it's... I find it's kind of like... I don't know. This whole game is very, like, kind of odd. Like, it's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. Some of it's kind of minimal in some ways. I think the intention was to make it kind of dreamlike. But it's weird because if you think about games in this series that are like dreamlike, I'd say Silent Hill 2 is way more dreamlike. Like even walking in like the town and then a lot of the levels and stuff. It feels like you're just in like a non-stop like nightmare / dream. And then 1 and 3 are more similar to each other in a lot of ways. Homecoming is just whatever. Here we go. This is cool though. I like the intro to this. With all the pipes and stuff like that. I don't know. It's like the Super Mario Brothers movie. The original, not the new one. Like this is cool too. Like it's just off-putting kind of, but not really. It's like interesting. Feels like introspective a bit. What the hell? We descend very inferno. Yeah, I guess, but it's not really like... I don't know. This game, I think it's because like the game itself, visually and like aesthetically, it's not done as well. It just seems a bit more like cleaner. I don't know. He walks so weird. But anyway, oh yeah, the controls, I forgot. This is so weird. What the hell? This is weird to control. I forgot how this played. It's like when you're running with him, he kind of just keeps going. It's weird. Okay, how do you do combat again? There we go. How does he fight? That's not it. Oh, there's a stamina bar too? I totally forgot. I don't even remember any of this. Looks like he hurt himself. Okay, I don't think there's anything back here. Tank controls very off. Yeah, is there no option for tank controls? It's a down-only escalator. That's weird. It's a dead end. It's not really that weird. I've been at malls before where it's only one way. I don't know, whatever. Anyways. Hopefully the game looks okay. I know it's frozen right now, but everything looks okay. I think the stream's alright. It's such a weird game to play. I don't know. It's hard to explain. The other Silent Hill games, it's kind of like... It feels like it's kind of familiar and stuff, but this game, like, I remember quite a bit of it, but like the actual game is like just odd. It's just a weird experience. I want to go, once I'm done this game and Homecoming, I want to maybe start doing some of the Resident Evil games. I own the GOG versions of 1, 2, and 3, so I might want to try to do those. I want to patch them though, make sure they look good and play well. The door's shut tight and won't open at all. Probably no map. Is the noise effect on? I don't think so. Let me see. I thought I changed it, but maybe not. Yeah, see, I turned it off. I tried doing that after you mentioned it for Silent Hill 3. Or 2, I don't remember which one it was. But you never know, sometimes this stuff doesn't save. How do I change? Okay, so the camera's like that. Combat. Then how do I dodge again? Let's see. Oh, okay. It's weird. Okay, you can kind of do it like a sidestep. Freaking Dark Souls here. Where's my roll at? He kind of dodges behind though. It's hard to control it. Oh, okay, I can change the items like this. I'm not sure how you actually select it though. It's weird. Whatever. Alright, let's talk to, I think Cynthia, whatever her name is. I don't know.
Who are you? What's your name?
He looks interesting. Look at him all slick.
Henry.
Hey, babe.
And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
Locked on in combat.
That's right. This is
Oh, really?
just a
Okay.
dream.
I don't even remember that.
And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it?
Oh my gosh.
I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor.
Like, what the hell? It's so goofy.
It's just a dream, so I'm
There's some unlockables in this game too, and it's like goofily sexual. Like, it's like, what the heck? Just want to make sure. Okay. Oh, that dodges too? Or wait, what was that? What the heck? Oh. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. So the trigger button, right trigger, is like combat, and then you can dodge left and right with the shoulder buttons. And then circle, or I guess B button for Xbox controller, is back. That's kind of interesting. And then you can charge if you hold down the attack button, which is X or A, I guess, for the Xbox controller. Some kind of advertisement. There's nothing interesting about it. I don't know what that says. Business Daily? Okay. But yeah, this game's kind of boring when you think about it. Like, compared to all the other games, it's like, I don't know. It's an interesting game. Okay, I need to get the map somewhere if I can find one. I think the dogs come up soon. Alright, what's going on now?
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
Does it ever explain why she gets so sick? Like, I don't think it ever explains. 3 hours later. Jaguar sound or whatever. So, like stock sounds. The dogs in this game are so weird too. I like the dogs in 3 because they were like split-headed. It's kind of neat too because the dogs in Silent Hill 3 They're kind of actually similar, or like the dogs that show up in Silent Hill, not Silent Hill, Resident Evil 5 are actually kind of similar to the dogs that show up in 3. Alright, to finish the monsters, you just stomp on them. I think these dogs are kind of passive. For some reason, I don't really remember why. Look at this, they're not attacking me. This game's so weird. He might attack me after a while. The long tongue is kind of cool. But yeah, the dogs that show up in 3, in Resident Evil 5, there's kind of similar types of dogs. They're not passive, but they are blind? Really? I'm literally hitting them in the head. And I'm like walking around. You think they would hear that. Okay, let me see. I hear gurgling noises. Maybe that's her stomach. Alright, there's more crap going on. Alright, let's check on... What's her name again? Cynthia or whatever? Garcon. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, these angles, man. Makes me feel like I need to look down. Wait, what? Looks like there's no one there. Okay. Yeah, I guess they look alright, I guess. Alright, here's a women's room. I think isn't there like a door here or something? There's another hole. Where could this crazy hole lead to? Enter the hole? No. I think that just goes back home, doesn't it? I think, isn't there like health pickup or something later on in here? I swear there is. Okay, whatever, let's just check this anyways. Pretty sure this just goes to the apartment. Let's see. Whoa. Sonic reference. No, it's not. He just wakes up again. Whoa, dude. I was thinking about Resident Evil 5 earlier. I love that game with the combat, like the melee methods.
What? Another dream. But it seems so real.
So real or surreal? Whoa. Whoa.
Was I really inside that woman's dream? Oh, that's just stupid. What am I thinking?
I don't know, I'd be way more concerned if I was in this situation. He's just so passive. All right. Yeah, nothing to phone. Oh, actually, wait, I remember now. Wait, can I check the bed? This is my bed. I think I can phone the number on this thing, right? Let's see. Isn't there a phone number here? 555-370. No, 555-3750. Let's try it. I think we're supposed to phone this later, but I'll try it now. 37, I think. Oh, shit. How do I go back? 555-3750. Yeah. 555-3750. Pizza Hut. No, it's not. Whoa. The dishwasher picked up. No, it's, I don't know. That noise just now. What was that? Who knows? All right. I don't think there's anything else to do just yet here. Yeah. Okay. Just want to see if there's anything else new. Sometimes it's actually worth checking the apartment. Because... Actually, let's do this quick. Because sometimes there'll be new notes and stuff like that. Wine bottle. I'm just gonna put this away. The UI and like the sounds, I don't know, it's very satisfying. Okay, whatever. TV is still busted. Oh, let's listen to the radio.
And now the news. Yesterday, Wally the walrus, a longtime resident of the Springfield Zoo, gave birth to a healthy baby walrus pup named Buttercup. Mother and child are doing just fine.
Okay. I'll have to fight a walrus later on. No, we're not. Okay. We might as well do another save, I guess. Werewolf sounds. Yes, overwrite. I got a pop-up here. It says what does it say? Oh, it's okay now, I guess. It's weird. Whatever. As long as the stream's okay. Sometimes I get messages from OBS about the audio, but I think the audio is okay. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, some of the sounds in this game are kind of cool. Okay, can I move this over now? It's like angled weird. Furniture has been here since I moved in. Huh? That's weird. Somebody moved it. Straighten it? Yes. Who could have done it? Whoa, a free gun. Oh look, a free iPad. There's a pistol on the floor. Will you take the pistol? Sure. You got the pistol. Pistol, weapon. Easy to use handgun, but not much stopping power. I forget in this game if you can do... I think you can use the guns and like hit them melee style. I forget if it's in this game or it was another game I was playing. No, I think that was Condemned 1 actually. What the hell? There's another pop-up again saying about the audio. Is the audio quality crap? It should be fine. I don't know why OBS is bugging me. Oh well. Anyways, let's keep playing. Let's read this message here. There's a message carved in here. It looks like they used an ice pick or something. It's so specific. An ice pick? The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I think it's usually a bitrate warning, but I click on it and then it says it's fine. So I don't know. I can always bump it up, I guess. It's not really a big deal. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Whoa. Okay. If it's dipping, it's not noticeable. Yeah, it's probably like... I think it's just like a default warning. Maybe for the next stream I'll increase it. But if I increase it, there might be delay? I don't know, I'd have to see how that goes. Whoa, it's scary.
Where did I put that damn broom? Oh, there it is.
Okay. There's Robbie the rabbit there. I think you can check multiple times. Oh shoot. The phone. Yeah. Yeah, she looks all busted. Okay, let's pick up the phone. Hello.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Wobby the Wabbit, yeah. Twix are for kids. You're scratching. Oh, that's someone outside, I think. Let's see. It's Eileen sweeping. That's so weird. Why is she sweeping the hallway? She doesn't work for the apartment complex, does she? Maybe it's like a communal apartment thing. I don't know. It's kind of bizarre. This part might loop, but I'm not really sure. Because she dropped her groceries? Oh, I guess that makes sense. She dropped like macaroni or something. Oh my gosh. Okay. I want to check one more time. Does the Sunderland guy show up yet? Probably not. Sometimes random stuff happens in the hallways, but I guess not yet. All right. Well, so far, that's it. I guess we can just go back. Let's warp again. Enter the hole. Yes. I don't know where we come out from here, though. It might be the hole, or it might be the escalator again. I'm not too sure. Oh shit, look at this. It's some kind of mannequin. It's got a coin in its hand. Alright, pick up the damn coin then. We take the coin, yeah. You got the Lynch Street line coin. Whoa. Lynch Street line coin. Train token for the subway's Lynch Street line. Can be used any number of times. Is it a David Lynch reference? Whoa. Some kind of mannequin. Creepy. It sort of reminds you of Cynthia. Okay. I don't think anyone's in there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. This game also has like kind of like, I feel like it has like contrasting visual style at points too. Like some of the things are kind of reminiscent to the older games. And then there's like a very clean kind of look to certain aspects as well. Like later on with the statues and stuff at the like near the end of the game. I think it's that one artist. I forget if she's Korean or not. I think it's a woman. I always forget her name. It's like Jun or something. I don't remember. Anyways. It's totally a David Lynch reference. Yeah. Hopefully that and not like a lynching reference. That'd be kind of disturbing. Alright. So we're back here again. I think if we go that way, that's more of the same. I think there might be an item in here now. Let's check quick. I feel like I remember there being like health kits or something. Maybe not. Whoops. I feel like it's running really choppy for a sec. Yeah, the controls in this game are kind of weird. Really hard to explain. Feels like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like driving a bike. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else past here. Really weird too, because there are like little zones where the map just kind of ends and like a new area loads, which I guess Silent Hill 3 and 2 kind of had, but it was usually connected through like actual areas, right? I don't know if they had issues with this game with like loading areas and whatnot, because some of this should have been just one load and then everything should have loaded in. The only thing I can think of is maybe because of how like this area here is like technically a connector out. Maybe they had issues with it. I don't know. It's odd. Do I not have a map yet? I don't even know how I access the map in this game. Oh, here's a map. Oh, I have the map. What the hell? When did I pick up a map? Is he just drawing it? I think he's just drawing it. Okay. Anyways, that's weird. I forgot how weird this game is. But yeah, he's so clunky to control. At least I have like the dodging. I guess that helps. Some kind of station guide, but the text is all blurry. It's totally useless. Okay. Thanks, Henry. Just beat this monster up. Oh shit. Okay, he does attack. What the hell? Other ones were so passive before. I need a coin to get through the turnstile? Oh, he's not dead yet. What? Okay. Oh, this is Lynch Street exit, yeah. I think I need to enter through here, right? No. King Street line entrance. There's a weird way of doing this again. I forget how it is. Oh, maybe this side's the entrance? Yeah, it's a Lynch Street line entrance. So I can use the coin to do that. I don't know if I should do that just yet. I think it ends here, though. There's that weird worm thing at the end of this hallway, right? Can't use this here. Yeah. Are there any... Did I miss an enemy? I don't think I did. Oh, shit. More dogs. It just ends here. I guess they do kind of follow me. Oh shit. Whoa, the angle here. Yeah, they're... It's so weird fighting these guys. Oh my god, okay. How do they dodge if they're blind? Not sure how many hits it takes. Oh my god, okay. I think this one's dead. Riveting gameplay here. Yeah, I definitely didn't work with the dodge. What? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Kind of hate this. Usually in these games, you can squish the enemy and they're usually dead. The first squish. Pistol bullets. Oh yeah, I have a gun. I forgot about it. This is pretty much a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. I should be able to get to the street this way, but it's a dead end. Okay. No items here? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to do the dodging. It's weird. It's hard to explain the combat in this game. Or just the movement. I forgot the movement, how bad it is. It's really hard to explain though. There's no way to actually kill this. It's just like a passive worm thing. It shows up later on, technically, too. Like a variant of it. Yeah, it's another dead. So yeah, I think the only way is to go down now. The subway station. This might take a while, actually, now that I think about it. Originally, I thought this playthrough would be kind of short, but Even the beginning of like of this area, it's kind of long. I think you revisit this area too, don't you? I think so. Oh, look, the phones. That's phone. Payphone, but it's broken. Why are the two of them green and the other one's not? That's weird. Yeah, it's kind of a shame too, because going from Silent Hill 3 to this game, like Heather kind of was a bit more sassy and kind of a bit more personable, and then you go to Henry, who's like a complete towel. A washcloth of a personality. It's like night and day different. Okay, I should be able to use in my item here. If I can select it. It's the Lynch Street line entrance. Wait, what? How do I use it? Oh, you use the Lynch Street line coin. Okay. Oh shit, is this when we go down and then the enemies? There's those weird wall hugger enemies. I think they show up a bit after. Oh wait, can I go in here? Damn it. Okay, guess not. Alright, let's go down. You revisit all the levels once. Yeah. Oh shoot, look at this. I don't know if it's like full revisits though. Isn't it like variants of the originals? Something weird like that. Oh shit. Get out of the way, dude. Yeah, if you get too close to them for too long, they like sap your health. Kind of a pain. I don't have the Lance of Longinus or whatever the hell it's called. It's filled with some kind of weird stuff. Get off me, dude. Oh shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to get off. Yeah, that's the dead end. There might have been something to pick up there, but I couldn't really see anything. I can't see. I forgot the ghosts show up so early. Damn it. It's annoying. Oh yeah, we should save her. Nope. No. We'll come back. Oh yeah, this thing. Strange vending machine. It says €1 on it. No, it doesn't say that. Or if you can jump down. I think the entrance is the other way. Can I attack her? Yeah, I think the entrance is the other way. Down here. Is this a newspaper? What the hell is this? Oh my god. Oh wait, is this open? Oh crap. I think I can enter through here. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is just the same way I... What? Oh, wait. There's a button here. Will you push it? Sure. Looks like the car's door opened. Which one? The one down here? It's so confusing. Oh shit, it's her. Okay. That kind of scared me. Whoa, this guy just came out of nowhere. I don't really remember where we go now. Oh, it's here. Okay. Jeez, there's so many damn ghosts. I don't remember there being this many ghosts right off the bat. It's like too much. I might die here. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to hit her. Oh, gosh. This area is so confusing. I forgot. like loops so oddly. What the hell? What? Oh, aren't these mannequins? For some strange reason. The newspaper, or I guess not. This ends here. Is there a ghost right here? Oh yeah. I'm probably going in a circle. Potentially. How do I check the map? Is there a button for the map? I don't think there is. Okay, this is hard to I don't know what I'm looking at. Did she come in through this way? I might run out of health. This is not good. Alright, let me check my map again. Whoops. Okay, there's a door there, I guess? I'm not really sure what the hell I'm looking at. This is where we were before, right? Oh, R3. Okay, thank God. I was wondering, I'm like, usually these games, they have a button. R3, that's kind of a weird button. There's so many other buttons. Why R3? It's so specific. Anyways, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go left. These guys don't try to attack me while I'm looking at the buttons and stuff, right? Or the map. That'd be a bit trolly. This is definitely a dead end. Yeah, this, but I need a coin or something. I don't remember the full details. Yeah, I hate this part. I forgot this part. Super annoying. I never really got how the ghosts just kind of come in and out. I forget if I can go up with her. I think we can, right? Oh shit. I didn't even mean to go in there. Let's go back up. I think she stops following though. Oh shit, let's just run. Oh, she's here. Okay. Maybe this is what I needed to do. Can I use the coin here? Use the Lynch Street line coin, yeah. Yeah, she can't follow you for some reason. You better heal up. Yeah, I don't... Do I even have heals though? That's the issue. I don't have any heals. Unless it's like... in another menu. I think if... Can't I just go home? I think if you go home you heal, right? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to play this. I remember some good things about this game, but now I'm kind of remembering some bad things. I'm like, We'll see how it goes. I still kind of want to play it, but it's just kind of like after playing the other Silent Hill games, it's like, yeah, you can heal in the apartment. It's like over time healing, right? Let me just do that quick. Did I miss the bathrooms though? I think I missed the bathrooms. Yeah, I missed the bathrooms, didn't I? Jeez. So confusing. Wait, what? Yeah, it's totally the wrong way. There's no point using the guns on the ghosts anyway, because they'll just get back up. I think there's technically a way that you can hit them multiple times, and then they're like really kind of deadish, but they still always come back. Should be this one. Let's just heal up a bit. I just hate that freaking subway train thing. It's very jarring, right? Playing 4 right after 3. Yeah. I just wish that, like, the only thing I don't really like that much about all these games, except for one, is that one had like the strafing and like different options for like the combat. And I feel like it was in the right direction with like that kind of idea. And then like 2 and 3, and then even this game, they all kind of went backwards. At least this game has some dodging and whatnot. So it's kind of like Silent Hill 1, but it's not really nearly as close to like the mechanic that 1 had. Like even the Resident Evil games don't really have stuff like that. At least the early ones. I don't think Code Veronica had anything like that either, from what I remember. It was all pretty like stationary. Yeah, you need the sword of impalement or whatever it's called. The Keyblade. Okay. Yeah, see, my health is already replenishing. Well, eventually your health doesn't replenish, sadly. But that's later in the game. I don't think anything else new pops up. I think I'm still too early in the game. Let me see if anything's new here, though. It might be just her sitting. Or she's just gone. Who has strafing as well? Quick turnaround. Does it really have strafing? I don't really remember. I think technically... I think 2 probably does, but you probably need to do tank controls. See, that's the kind of the crappy thing about these games. Is that if you're playing like just like the 2D controls, like up, down, left, right, then you kind of miss out on some other stuff. I think maybe you can do strafing in 2 if you do like the stance for doing weapons. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. Okay, I guess we're good to go. I shouldn't want to die. Let's go back, I guess. Honestly, the best part of this game is probably the water prison. And even that part's kind of whatever. I guess that and like the forest area is kind of cool too. But besides that, I don't know. This game kind of has a lot of downs instead of ups. Okay, let's... Oops. So used to the map button being the other button there. Okay. Going the wrong way already. Let's keep going. But yeah, I've been feeling more like in a Resident Evil mood lately. So I might want to do that. Resident Evil or like Devil May Cry. I think that'd be kind of fun. I guess we'd have to just go down again. Cynthia should be down there. Once I get down though, I need to like really focus on... Oh, there she is. It's so annoying. Why can't she come with me? So silly. All right, the coin. Yes. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a Devil May Cry. I think the first Devil May Cry is really cool. Even though combat-wise and stuff, it's not as impressive, I guess. Get off me, dude. Okay, I should probably just book it. I think Cynthia can get hit by them, right? Oh my gosh. Is this even the right way? Probably not. I can't even tell. Yeah, it's the right way. Okay. I'm already almost at half health. Half health. Jeez. Tongue-tied. Okay, I hate this part. It's so confusing. Okay, let me check my map. So the idea is I need to go down, down, then probably connect somewhere there, and then get out on the left somewhere. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh shit, so scary. It's Koei. Koei? I think that's how you say it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing there. But yeah, the game gets a bit more bearable once you get the sword, or those extra swords. Kind of tough right off the bat. Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay. Is she not downed yet? What the hell? Okay, I think I just need to go maybe up. Let's see. Oh no, here. Okay. This part's so confusing. It's unnecessarily confusing. A little message. It's funny. I forgot I changed that. There might be some other annoying messages that pop up. Hopefully not. I forget what I set it as. This is the right way? I think this is it. Maybe? Yeah, here we go. Okay, thank God. Okay. This is like the worst part of the game in my opinion. It's so hard to like understand where to go. Okay, there's two ways. Wait, which way is this? I think this is the right way. Or maybe not. Shit, it's the wrong way. She dead? I can't even see. How is she not downed yet? Oh my God. Get off me. Now she's running away. What? She has like 5,000 health. Now she's dead. Okay. I just need to leave. Okay, we're done. This is where I need to go. I think the key, the coin is somewhere here, isn't it? Oh yeah, I remember coming back here later with Eileen. Broken vending machine. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can get up here. Not so zesty? I don't know. Was it ever zesty? I don't think it was. Oh my God. What? It's so hard to control him. It's like he gets locked into like a certain direction and becomes impossible to kind of... Whoa, what the heck? That was like a Street Fighter grab. Oh my God. I shouldn't even care about Cynthia at this point. Wait, there was an item here. Was there? No, there wasn't. Oh shit. Okay. I think I can just enter here. I think it was just the The devil horn thing.
Cynthia.
It's not my fault. It looks weird. I don't know. Alright, she's dead. No, she's not. But... Okay, I think I can leave here, right? But then I have to do the whole thing over again, I think. I'm not really sure. Let's go up the ladder. Do I have health? Oh no. Let's just do the whole whatever. I'll probably regret it. I don't know if it freezes here. Oh, I guess it does. Let's see what happens. That animation when he gets up like that, that does feel like PT, kind of. So maybe Kojima was inspired by certain elements of this game. But I don't know how much of it would have inspired him. I'm not sure. All right. Anyways, let's go. I doubt anything new happens just yet. Let's see. Don't really look like it. I should probably save though. Did I save recently? Probably not. What is that supposed to be? Is that like a vase? It's like a random... I thought it was like a candle, but I guess not. What else? Okay, my health is almost full. Oh, let's check the radio one more time.
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked,
Ew.
urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
What? Okay. So random. Alright, let's save again, I guess. I'm doing worse than the first time I played this. I don't know why. I don't remember there being so many ghosts at the beginning. I remember the old woman ghost and like that other guy, but there's like 3 or 4 of them at once. Okay, I guess we should just go again. Enter the hole, sure. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should just play the Resident Evil games instead. I just thought this would be kind of fun to play. But even playing Homecoming, oh yeah, we just teleport here? That's kind of weird. Anyways. I don't know if I'd mind playing Homecoming, but it's not that good of a Silent Hill either. Oh jeez. I forget if I should check this way or not. Oh crap. Is it a dead end? No, it's not. They're so fast. Alright, there's a door over here. Oh, there's... Oh, shit. It's so delayed. The dodge? Why is it like that? Oh my god, it didn't even work. Why is it all glitching like that? That's... The other message is goofy. Honestly, I don't even really care about that stuff too much, but it is what it is. If anything, I think once I get like the membership stuff on YouTube, the super chat crap and whatever, it might be kind of cool, but... Henry, wait, what? Already? I think I can find some extra stuff before then though, right? Oh, here's a health train. Wait, damn it. You have to confirm to pick it up? Oh my gosh. Nutrition drink. Okay. Yeah, I think there's some like extra stuff you can find if you explore enough, I think. Can I just leave here? I vaguely remember some of this. Pretty sure I'm supposed to leave with Cynthia though. Yeah, it's so weird. The mechanics of like teleporting to the apartment and then from the actual areas you visit, it's so like kind of jarring. Because it doesn't really technically, like, I wish I had more control over it. I don't know. It's not like Dark Souls where you could just like teleport from the different bonfires, I guess. I guess I'll just go back. But yeah, this game definitely has like elements of agoraphobia, or what is it? Aragophobia? Arachnophobia? No, I think it's agoraphobia, how you say it. But yeah, this game definitely has that. Am I supposed to jump off the track here? But I don't know. There's a lot of weird things in this game. Wait, what? I got back up. Agoraphobia? Yeah, agoraphobia. Oh, okay. I thought it was agoraphobia for some reason. There's another dog here that I can barely see. Can't see it. I really don't like that stock sound. But yeah, even these like caged bodies and stuff like that, that's like nothing compared to Silent Hill 3 or even Silent Hill 1. Like it's so like gory and like visceral in the other games. It's a vending machine. I wonder what it was vending anyway. What? It's obviously there's items there. You can. Some of the sound effects for the monsters are so strange. Why a mountain lion? Yeah. I just want to try to kill as many dogs here. Don't I bring Cynthia back down here? I think so. Is this the way I came down? Yeah, okay. Are there dogs on the tracks? I don't think so. I don't sound... It sounds like there's more dogs. What the hell? Okay, is she here? Whoa, what's with the camera angle here? It's too close. Oh, there's dogs in here. Oh, shit. Okay. Empty, no organs? I don't know. Maybe. Wait, why is it clipping through the wall? I think I'm supposed to start the engine here. I don't even think I'm supposed to go up. Let me just kill these dogs quick. If I remember correctly, I'm supposed to start this. But I think I need to get the valve or whatever still. Whatever, I'll just destroy these dogs. It's so glitchy. Oh my god, okay. What? Oh, maybe I can just bypass it, okay. What? I'm not even facing the right way. Whoa, somehow he dodged. Yeah, let's get the freaking golf club. Okay, let's equip it. I swear there's something here though. Oh, here we go. There's a handle missing from this projection. Projection? It should act as a key. Though the driver's... Oh, through the driver's seat window, I can see light coming from... Oh, coming in from the side of the tunnel. Okay. Yeah, the handle's in that box. Sorry, I just want to read your message quick. Is it because Walter stitched these creatures together? Like why those one mobs burp? No, I think it's just weird. Like I never really understood the enemies in this game. Like some of it's fair, I guess. Or makes some sense. Like with Alessa and her enemies. It's all inspired by her like trauma and some of the books she read as a kid and her imagination as a child. And all her hopes and dreams kind of crashing down on her. But it's mostly about like trauma. With Walter, it's just, I don't know, the whole story is bizarre. Yeah, I think I have to backtrack and find some items quick. Wait, is there another area here? No, it's not. Yeah, those burping enemies are so like stupid. Same with the wheelchair ones. Like this game has like, but then there's some other cool enemy designs, like the switch, like the twins, like the Siamese twins. They're really cool. So I don't know. It's just kind of a mixed bag of a game. Alright, I think I can go up the escalator here. Where is it? It's on this side? Here we go. Whoa. Oh shoot. This is where the wall huggers are? I hate these enemies. They're so hard to... Whoa. What was that noise? Was that in the game? I can't tell if that was in the game or outside my window. Oh my god. But yeah, later we have to deal with these guys with Cynthia. Oh my god. It's so hard to tell exactly how they do all these combos. Like, how am I supposed to deal with this? Is he dead? What? I broke it? Oh my god. It's broken now. How'd I miss? Okay, that one's dead. Oh shit, I'm almost dead myself. So tedious. I think the dogs and the burpers would work better with different sound effects. Because he never did anything but compose after this game? Yeah. I'm not really sure, honestly. I'm sure there's a lot about this game that no one really knows about except the developers. There's probably a lot of drama behind the scenes. Because this game's kind of a disaster if you compare it to the other games. Oh shoot, there's more of these guys? You see this? I have like no health. I have a health drink though. I guess I'll use it. Should I just use the gun? So I'll just use the gun. How do you target these guys? Is there a targeting system? Wait, I want to use this other weapon. Akira, yeah, how do you say his name? Akira Yamaoka? I think that's how you say it. He did a bunch of other games for Konami, though. Like, I think he even did the soundtrack for Rumble Roses, or parts of it. I think most people don't even know what that game is. It's kind of a unique game. I'm not sure if I'll ever play it on stream. That's so loud. Hate the noises they make. Okay, where are we now? Kind of hard to tell. Alright, there's a mystery door. Oh, you know Rumble Roses? Okay. It's kind of weird because I think the sequel came out on the 360 and maybe the PS3? I don't really remember. But I just know like the second game looks worse because it just has a ton of bloom. I don't know. He's looking. Oh yeah, okay, this is the way to go. Okay. She dropped all her goods. I don't know if I can pick up any of this stuff. Women's makeup items are scattered on the ground. These must be Cynthia's. Yeah. Anyway, sorry if the stream kind of sucks. I'm trying to get into the game, but I don't know, certain moments of this, it's kind of hard to like be enthusiastic, I guess, to some degree. I don't know, it's such a weird beginning of the game too. It's like so subdued and like kind of maybe boring. I don't know. Not much goes on at first. This game's a lot better like later on, especially once you get like better weapons and like those like keyblades. Remove the plate? What? Temptation placard. Placard? I think that's how you say it. Oh shoot, sorry. I don't know why I guess my microphone peaked really high. My bad. Placard? From Subway World. Subway World? It shows a woman and says temptation. Biased, I quite like Silent Hill 4. Yeah, like I said, I think Silent Hill 4 would be the best game for like mods. Because it has a lot of weapons. And it does have like the dodging mechanics. And like the ghosts and stuff are kind of cool. Like some of the enemies, so. Oh, here we go. Rip Bozo. That's just her makeup. She spilled her lipstick everywhere. Or not. I can't really spill lipstick. I don't know.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Meanwhile, there's like buckets of blood.
A dream, right? I think I drank too much last night.
One other thing I was thinking about that's kind of weird is that young Walter kind of looks like Henry, but just grown up.
I feel like I'm dying.
Even like the same kind of clothing, kind of.
Okay. It's just a dream.
Spicy Latina down. Okay. I don't even know if she looks Latina though. Like I think she looks more like Spanish, like a not a Spaniards. What's a female version of a Spaniard? Is it still Spaniard? I don't know. Spaniarita. Yeah, we just met her. Are we supposed to be like super empathetic? I've never really liked the tracks in these games with like actual lyrics and vocals. I think it's fine for like the credits and stuff, but when it's in the game itself, it's like you start to expect Bing Crosby to come out and start dancing or whatever. Okay, I guess that's it. I could have picked up some more items. There was, I think, a few things I missed. Oh wait, do I have to go back anyway still? Because I didn't ever do the puzzle. Or is that later on with the crowbar and stuff? I don't even remember. I guess we'll find out. That's the thing too. When you play games over and over like this, things start to blur.
Man, what's that noise out there?
It's a siren, Henry. I think he'd be familiar with that since he lives in the city. Jeez, I feel so hungry all of a sudden. Should have ate more earlier. Oh well. Too late now. I really want a muffin right now. I don't know why. Like a very intense muffin craving. Where I used to, when I was younger, there used to be a chain. I won't say what it is though. I don't know if it really matters. I don't know if it's like a local thing. I don't think it's super local, but maybe it was. It doesn't even exist anymore, I think. But I used to go there in the morning sometimes with my family. I don't think it was even on school days. It might have been on like really early school days or like on the weekends. Or maybe it was on like vacations. I don't really remember actually. I think it was on the weekends sometimes. Her alternate costume? Yeah, it's like super sexualized, isn't it? Isn't it like a bunny suit or something? We know you dudes. No, it wasn't Tim Hortons. It was like actually a really cool little like muffin chain. And it wasn't like super big either. I don't think so, at least. And like the one I used to get was like, I think it was like a cheese muffin or something. Like a cheddar cheese muffin. It was like actually really good. And they'd warm it up there for you. It'd be all like crispy kind of, or like warm. Let's see. Does he say anything else new? Silent Hill Church. Oh, he says something new now. It's a Silent Hill Church. It was just a quick snapshot, but if I stare at it, I feel like I'm being sucked in. It makes me feel so strange. Yeah, see, that's the cool thing. I think a lot of people miss out in this game. If you interact with a lot of these items and stuff, he will say different things eventually. Like I like this, like the whole first person thing and like in the apartment like this. It makes me think of like the old PC point and clicks. Was it the Muffin Man? What? No. Is that a chain? I don't know. This is my bed. Okay. Let's see what he says here. I think this is supposed to be Toluca Lake, right? There are so many weird stories about Silent Hill, but looking at the scenery, it's hard to believe that any of them are true. Okay. Nothing in the closet here. I'm getting like, what is that game called again? Not Stranger Things. Life is Strange flashbacks. It's funny. When I played that game like years ago, Life is Strange 1, I never played the other games. I actually really enjoyed it. But then I think about it now and like I kind of realize I'd probably not really like that game. I think you have to like to enjoy Life is Strange, at least the first game, you have to be like young enough and in like kind of the certain mindset to really enjoy it. I think if you get old enough, it's not going to be at all enjoyable. Life is Tumblr. There are some kind of cool things about the first one. But yeah, like honestly, I don't think I could even play a minute of it now. I think it'd be just not my cup of tea. It was a nice sunny day when I snapped the shot in downtown Silent Hill. The air was so fresh and I felt so good. You know what's funny about Life is Strange? I've always kind of tried to keep up with like the newer games. I've never played the newer games, but like I like to learn about like what happens in the newer games a bit, or like the gist of the story. And it's so funny, that series, or like the devs, they seem to hate their fans because they never really made a proper sequel of the first game. I think there's a newer game that came out where you play as the protagonist of the original game finally, But like, I think there's a bunch of stuff that people hated about it. I just think it's funny. Like, why would you do that to your fan base? It's a lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. There was an old amusement park by there. That's so weird. Is this supposed to be the water prison? Which is maybe. But I don't remember there being a lighthouse at the top. And I don't think Silent Hill in any of the other games there's a lighthouse anywhere. So I don't know. Maybe that's a weird retcon.
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quit yapping and move her already. Damn. She's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
Okay. But yeah, it's funny because like now that I've gotten more into like David Lynch stuff, slowly but surely, all the like the Life is Strange references in that game of like Fire Walk with Me and all that stuff, it's kind of goofy. Cause like now that I've like watched pretty much all of Twin Peaks and like watched the film, like the references are like so like surface level. Like it's like someone just like went to not even Wikipedia, but like saw like a poster or something of the film or whatever. And it's like, oh, let's include this. It's like so like basic. I don't know. Maybe something got lost in translation. Wasn't it like French developed or whatever? I don't know. Despising your core fan base, I guess. I don't know. It's just like really shocking. Because I know one of the Life is Strange games has like a really small reference to like the first game, I think. And then the other games have like nothing to do with it. It's kind of weird. Like I said, I haven't played them, so I only know a little bit. The werewolf sound. Okay. This game's so goofy. I still think Silent Hill 3 is maybe the goofiest though. Because of some of the elements in the story. Heather's so goofy too. Alright, is Eileen doing stuff? She eventually looks at me too. It's so weird too because she dresses like she's like 13 years old or whatever. Or not even 13, maybe like, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of when I was younger. Yeah, maybe a 13-year-old or younger, I guess. I don't know. And then she has the doll too. It's like, she has like some juvenile like issue or whatever. But then she dresses kind of like in that dress for the party. So it's like, what the heck? It's kind of conflicting. I'm sure there's supposed to be some story there about like, you know, maturity and I don't know, feminization elements that are like, I don't know, like expectations of women or whatever. I have no idea, but Eileen's kind of interesting, I guess. I should be hungry, but I'm not. Is my stomach paralyzed or something? What? Paralyzed? Why would he say it like that? It's so weird. Honestly, the only thing I like about Eileen is that like she helps you later on in the game. She like is your like number 2. Kind of helps along. The water still works, but I don't need any now. Like it's kind of cool because like Maria, she's pretty much helpless in like Silent Hill 2. So when you play this game, it's like, it's kind of neat. Feels like someone has intentionally cut off communication. Okay. Clock has stopped at 10:06.
And now the news. Yesterday,
We already listened to that. Okay. I think that's it for now. Let's look outside. If I can angle this right. There we go. Oh, here's Mr. Is this the Sunderland guy? I always forget the people's names. Michael Afton? Hey, how's it going? Yo. The infamous Michael Afton. Is that the guy's name from Five Nights at Freddy's? Or is it a different name? I know it's something Afton, right? Isn't it Walter Alfton or something? Or Afton? Is it Michael? I don't remember. Oh, see, look. So there were so many handprints there. Wasn't it 15? Now there's 16. Yeah, now there's 16. On the bottom right, it's a new handprint that's red. Oh, William Afton. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Not Walter. That's funny. I've never played any of the Five Nights games, but I know some things about it. And a yellow Bonnie. It sounds like you were gonna say bonnet. Yeah, I know enough about those games, so I've never played them though. It's kind of cool though, because like the Dead by Daylight DLC that came out, it actually looks pretty decent. Like the level from what I've seen. I haven't played it. And then like the Afton guy, he actually looks pretty creepy. All right, there's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Let's read this. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just one. I've just about discovered what's going on. April 8th. You put the red diary, April 8th, in your scrapbook. If you like the Bonnie, isn't Bonnie the rabbit? There's a rabbit in this game too. Let's see. It's in here. Oh, she's blocking it though with her legs. Oh, you can kind of see it now. It's a pink rabbit. It's Robbie the rabbit. All right, let's check again. Maybe her legs will be down. Oh, it's still up, sorry. But yeah, he's there. Eventually he'll like turn around and point at me. But that's like later in the game. It's like a little Easter egg, which is comical considering it's a rabbit, but whatever. All right, that's pretty much it for now, I guess. Let's do one more save. Should make, oh wait, let's check the, let's check these things here. I wonder if this person, oh, I wonder if this furniture belonged to the person who lived here before. Let's look at the photos. I was that age once too. That's so weird to say, because isn't this his photos? So why would he say that about himself? It's so weird. Okay, let's look at this. I heard that Sunderland, the superintendent who gave me this photo, has been the super here since the building was built. Cool, I guess. This is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped. The west side has 2 floors, and the east side has 3 floors. Thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, I guess that's pretty much it. Can I inspect the chair? What the hell? I bought these books. Oh, I brought these books with me when I moved here, but I don't read them anyway. What? Okay. All right, let's save again. Werewolf sound. Let's just save here. Saving game. Cool. All right. Besides that, I don't think there's that much else to do. I don't think there's anything in here until like later on, so. Okay, let's go back, I guess. I think this might be a new area now. I don't really remember. The hole's getting bigger. Enter the hole? Sure. Oh, I should drink some water. I totally forgot. Oh, cool. It's a park area. I like this area. I think this area, though, it's like really quick. I think the first time you visit pretty much all these areas, it's like pretty minimal. And then later on, it's a bit more elaborate. I think that's what happens. Honestly, I don't really remember. I haven't played this in a while. One sec. I'll take a break in like less than an hour, but that'll be a little bit after. It's like 45 minutes. But until then, I'll just keep playing. But yeah, let's keep going. This has been an interesting session so far. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Let's see if I can do something here. It's a cliff. Okay. Oh yeah, these wishing wells. It's too dark to see. I think there's like a trap gimmick along the way too. Where something falls. I kind of remember that vaguely. I like when we come back here later with, well, maybe I shouldn't say too much. This writing, what does it mean? I can't read this writing. It's in hiragana. No, it's not. There's weird writing here too. It's those Sheikah, or what are they called in Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time? The stones? Sheikah stones or Sheikah stones? I forget what they're called. See how he's walking still? I'm literally pressing the other direction and the run button, and he's not even walking. It, like, with his controls, sometimes it totally locks onto a certain direction and he doesn't move the right way. It's really weird. It's actually really annoying to play him. I thought they would have patched it with the recent patch. I don't think I have the latest version of the GOG release of this game. But I have the one that was patched where it included the missing stuff. So stereotypical werewolf sounds. But anyway, yeah. I wonder if this would be better to play on mouse and keyboard. I could try it later, but whatever. He runs so goofy too. See, there's another hole. I forgot how like plentiful they are at points. It's just basically to teleport back and forth. It's just kind of goofy though. The M? What? What do you mean the M? The mailman? The milkman? Did I miss something? Buns? What the hell? What does that mean? I don't know your lingo. I'm just a poor Canadian, that uneducated Canadian. Take the pistol bullets. I hate these freaking enemies. Like, how do you even hit these guys? I don't even know what they're supposed to be, because if you look at them up close, they have like mosquito kind of beaks. It's like that first boss in Rayman 1. I don't even know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Alright, whatever. But yeah, they have bodies of like, they have bird beaks, like hummingbirds kind of. But then they're like fuzzy kind of, and then they have like bat wings. No bueno? Bueno? I think that's how you say it. Can't read this writing. Ugh. Henry's so useless. Alright, let's get out of here. No. Unfortunately, I can't drive it. The engine's still running, and the driver's seat door is open. Whoa. Let's go on the other side. Let's take a ride. Stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here, to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. Whoa. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gain? I never know how to say that right. It's like Ed Gein, or whatever. There's a memo pad in there too. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure what the nosy guy meant when he said, his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. That's kind of a hint for later, but yeah. Anyways, Jasper's that weirdo guy that comes up eventually. I think he's supposed to be like a drug addict or something. I don't think it ever like flat out tells you that though. But I think that's the implication. Either he's like mentally unwell or he's like supposed to be a drug addict or a drug abuser. Alright, let's go in. Because he's like supposed to be like someone who hallucinates or is low IQ or I don't know. This is that special stone thing, isn't it? This rock is creepy somehow. Has like these holes bored into it. I don't know if I can angle it right to see it. Can I? Oh, okay, I can look at stuff a bit. Yeah, this giant, huge stone has these holes carved into them. Or carved into it, I should say. So hard to angle it. Anyways, let's... And then there's all these creepy candles here. Like some kind of seance. I don't know if I can interact with the candles, though. Is he smoking? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's talk to this guy. This is the weirdo dude.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found this stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona.
Okay.
They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them. Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
I don't know if he says any more. Let's see. It's weird too, because you kind of go up to him and click.
Yeah, gives me the chills.
I think he just kind of talks automatically. Hard to explain. Let me see.
Ceremony for talking to the dead.
Yeah, so I do interact with him. Okay. Sometimes it seems like it doesn't work though. It's like delayed. Anyways, he has a really cool shirt on. We'll see it later. It's basically the boss from Silent Hill 1, the incubus boss. Okay, whatever. Do we have a map? It's so weird. In this game, you don't pick up a map, I guess, but you just draw it. Kind of forgot about it. Okay, we need to go the other way. Alright. Thanks, dude. Let's go. So we have to go up ahead, I guess. Oh, shit. Or weirdos. Is this where the traps are? I forget. Can't really see. Oh, yeah, see? There's all these things all over the damn place. I think if I walk along here, it falls. Yeah, see? Whatever. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Get out of the way! Alright. This area gets kind of tricky later on when you come back. It can be kind of trolly. Because Walter shows up. I can't even see. Silent Hill Smile Support Society Wish House. I think that's called 4S, right? Or S4 or whatever. That's the orphanage run by the cult. Huh. Okay. Can I just get in? Okay. I was like, what the heck? Let me in. Looks like graffiti drawn by a kid. I kind of remember this, but I kind of don't. Because it's kind of blending together with like the later areas. Because it's, yeah, you do like just revisit this stuff over and over. Sort of. Not really, but yeah. I think this is just another way to come in. I forget it. Branches out. Yeah, see? There's another way this way. It's kind of confusing. Can I get this? Oh, it's just a toolbox. I remember getting trolled last time with that too. Okay, so there's a few ways to go now. Oh, let's go up here. I should be able to climb up there. Some kind of kid's toy? It's balls. How does he not know what balls are? Let's see. There's weird writing here too. Oh, I guess I can't read it. This noise doesn't seem like it's correct for walking on like this porch. So goofy. It's locked. Yeah, we need to get the key. Okay, this part's kind of cool. I think I'll enjoy it a bit more now. Just like the beginning part with the subway is kind of a pain. Let's go back quick. I don't know if there'll be any new notes or anything, but we can try to check. Yeah, this is a weird game though. Oh, it's kind of cute, the ghost emote. I just saw in the stream elements message earlier. It's so weird. I'll never understand why the emojis and emotes and stuff, it's like not really standard. Like it kind of is. But like there's so many little variances with all these different like platforms and programs. It's kind of stupid. Wish they would just pick like one type of design and just stick with it. I think he said that before. Let's see. Yeah, these are all the same messages. Let's see if he says something new here. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Okay. Is that supposed to be the front door? Maybe? Oh, it's Eileen.
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Oh, this guy.
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
Richard Pryor. No, it's not.
Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
What if Henry used the gun? Would they hear it? Probably not. Let's look again. So there's still the one handprint on the right. No new fresh blood. Okay, no new notes. Doesn't look like anything else is going on just yet. Let's check the radio here.
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru.
We already heard that. Okay, I guess we can save. We'll just save again, I guess. What is it now? Return from Forest World. It's like freaking Super Mario 64. I don't know, it's just so cheesy. Couldn't have I don't know, they could have like named it anything else. Let's see, is Eileen in here? Oh, it's just Robbie. Okay. Guess that's it for now. Let's go back, I guess. More forest shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know if I feel like continuing this tomorrow. Maybe I should do... Maybe I should? And just stick with it? Or maybe I'll do something else. There's so many other games I want to play too. But I don't know. It's not like this game's super hard anyways, but... It's definitely not as good as the other Silent Hills. Okay, I should probably maybe backtrack actually. Whoops. And go the other direction. Was it this door here? Let's see. I think it's this one. Yeah. I just want to see. I doubt I missed anything. Oh, does this lead back to the building? I think it might. Oh my god. Okay. What the hell? I like how much more aggressive they are now compared to before. Oh, is this where the key is? Or maybe not. So hard to center the camera here too. Oh, maybe this is where the key is. Let's see. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. There's a certain way of doing this, if I remember correctly. Oh, I think this is where one of the ghosts spawn. Maybe? Oh yeah, and these things, you have to light them later. Okay. Kind of remember. What's this? Oh, a golf club. Okay, sick. 6 iron. Nice. Golf club. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could break easily. Alright. And there's another hole. I don't think I can get the key just yet for this. I think I have to come back here later. And then I gain access to the key. Because I need to dig it up or something? I don't remember. Hopefully there's no ghosts just yet though. I think they might only show up later on once we revisit this area. This is kind of eerie though. This is all bandaged up. Like a bloody tree. It's kind of weird. Some trees do bleed though. Well, like, obviously, most trees have sap. Or all of them for the most part. I think sometimes the sap is like bloody looking, which is kind of creepy. Oh my god, okay. Just get out of the way. Oh my gosh. I have like no health now. Oh my gosh. I might have to go back and heal. Kind of hate this. Do I have a health drink still? I have all this garbage too. Let's go back and unload some of this. I don't need all this stuff. It'll just be in my way. I don't need these plates now anyways until like the very end. I was thinking one of the other games I'd want to play too are the Castlevania PS2 games. I don't think a lot of people stream those. I think that would be kind of fun. Especially the second one. The second one's kind of cool. Alright, I need to unload all this garbage. Let's see. Okay, I can't use this anymore. Sorry. Whew, tired. I guess that's good. I was just wondering, I don't think I need the chocolate milk just yet. I have to use it later, I think. Not for myself, but for an NPC. It's the Jasper guy, if I remember correctly. But I think it's later on. I don't think it's at this stage. Maybe? It might be, actually. I can always come back, though. I might as well do another save, whatever. Screw it. Werewolf sound. Alright. Return to Forest World. Or return from. Okay. Alright, let's do this quick. It's so crazy. Halloween is almost coming up. Well, not really, but it's almost September. And then it'll be October. It's crazy. This year went by so quick. There's still the rest of this kind of summer, though, I guess. The summer's been weird here, though. It's been mostly kind of wet and kind of cold here. The last few days have been kind of hot, though. It's weird, too, because like the rest... Some parts of North America have been really hot, so... I guess it kind of just depends. Oh, shit. These damn bird things. Bear bird gangster. Oh, these are the mines, I think, right? Yeah, there's no enemies just yet. This area gets kind of tricky later on. It's kind of funny. I kind of forgot how much this game reuses older areas. Oh my god, it's the bugs. Okay, I think there's weapons I can use here, right? Or get? Oh, I want to inspect this. There's something on the other side of the wire netting. My god, it stinks. There's nothing interesting, but... It's so basic and boring, his commentary. Look at my health is already depleted. Where am I going? I need to go in through the door. I can't see though. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, we have to light these candlesticks later. It's so weird because now that I think about it, all these earlier parts where you visit these areas the first time, it almost seems like unnecessary. Because like the later parts, like when you revisit each area, it's like way better in my opinion. There's weird writing here too. Like it's way more fleshed out. The enemies are better. There's more like interactivity. When you first visit these key areas, it's like pretty boring. Toluca Lake. Take the portable medical kit? Okay. Heals your body by repairing wounds. Why is it portable though? I guess that makes sense sort of, but it's kind of weird to say that in a game. The upper body is missing. Was it some kind of goddess or something? Okay. Maybe. Wait. What did he say? It's Toluca Lake at Silent Hill. It's beautiful, but also sad somehow. Damn it, I missed the first part of his little commentary. He said something about taking photos. Can't read this writing. Okay. Can't read this writing. Why did he bend down? How's my health? I think it's pretty bad right now. I could go back, but what's the point? Just try to do my best. Dodge these weirdos. There we go. Oh, shoot. There's more! Okay. Ah, crap. Yeah, I don't know. Now that I think about it, when you first visit these areas, it almost feels like padding. Because the later, like when you come back to these areas, that's like when the real game kind of starts. So I wonder how many people played this game and then didn't really get to the parts where it's like the second phase of this game. And they kind of just quit because they found it boring. Because I'd say the game definitely picks up after you revisit these areas. But before then, it's kind of dull. Like this area, most of it's just running around. But when you come back to this area the second time, there's a lot of cool stuff to do. And like actual fighting and like dodging and stuff. Oh shit, it's a ghost. Farmer Bob. Where are we going here, though? Too dark. Okay. Oh, is this the water plant? Let's see. Oh, shit. Here we go. Whoa, I can move. Okay, I didn't realize. But yeah, don't they look similar to each other?
Boy, what are you doing here?
Young Walter looks like him, but just grown up.
You're
Or younger.
finally the
Either or.
third revelation.
Look at this shirt. That's so sick.
That nosy guy that was here.
That's the Incubus boss from Silent Hill 1.
Big's gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen.
He has a nut job. Henry's just like, okay. What did I walk into? I think this is like the cemetery, right? Yeah. I don't know if I can read these tombstones, carved in the stone, it says, best wishes for Wish House. What? Okay. It's a gravestone. There's nothing very interesting about it. What? Okay. What about this one? This one has writing. Best wishes for Wish House. Why is it so generic? Damn it. Even Silent Hill 2 had writing about the gravestones, right? It's cool too because even in Resident Evil 4, when you check the grave, sometimes it said little messages. It must be the grave of someone from that Silent Hill religious group. Okay. Oh wait, there's blood here. Oh, it's just generic text. Damn it. There's a bunch of bodies over here. It looks like. There's stuff scattered on the ground on the other side of the fence. Like something was thrown away from over there. Alright. I think there's another hole here too, right? Or maybe not. Whatever, let's just get out of here. Oh, I guess not. It's locked from the outside. I can't open it. That sucks. I don't really remember what happens next. Yeah, I can't read these just yet. I guess I just have to go back. I used to think this was a door, but yeah, there's like nothing to do over there. I don't think there's anything to actually pick up here. Like I said, this area feels like so hollow and empty until you come back here, and then it's like, oh, it makes a lot more sense, gameplay wise. So what did I miss? I'm just trying to think. I need to get the key. I think I have to go back to the wish house, and then the weirdo dude is there, right? Let's go back. I think I have to give him the chocolate milk. I don't know if he'll be there yet or not. I think he might be the one that gives me the key, but I don't really remember. Okay, let's see. If I'm right, he should be on the porch. Let's see. Is he there? Yeah, he's there. Okay, sick. I need to get the chocolate milk.
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty.
Like he's like constipated or has diarrhea or something.
Chocolate. Oh, chocolate.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. We have to go back basically to our apartment. And in the refrigerator, there's like a chocolate milk. But I already picked it up earlier on. We just have to give it to that guy, and then I think he gives us the key, and then we're done this area. Like I said, the first time you access these like areas, it's very minimal and basic and kind of dull. But then you come back and revisit these areas, and that's like almost when the actual game starts. There's like enemies, there's ghosts, there's like actual conflict. There's a bunch of like little like items to collect and little puzzles. I just don't know why they didn't do that to begin with. So yeah, the chocolate milk is in the fridge originally, and you take it out. I store it in here though. Let's see. Should be in there still. Have to go to the... how do I use this? There we go. Should be right here. Chocolate milk. This is very sweet. Let's just save really quick. So I think I'm almost done the forest area. I think I remember how it happens at the end. Yeah, it feels like I'm like speedrunning this, but I'm really not. You just have to like play through the original area, like versions of these areas, and then you basically revisit them. And they're like harder, and they actually like are full of stuff. It's like a lot more interesting. But I don't get why they didn't do that to begin with. Like, put their best foot forward. Instead, it's like just reusing assets and whatever, and maps. Okay, we have to give him an item. Here we go. Should do a cutscene. His shirt's so cool though. Like I said, that's a boss from Silent Hill 1.
Oh man, that was awesome.
Now he's not stuttering.
Here.
Oh, here he is.
Take
Yeah.
this. There's something written on it.
Oh, he doesn't give us the key, but that's how to get the key. We have to dig it up. I think he might talk still. Let's see. Maybe not. It's infinite chocolate milk. Okay. It's a small spade with a bloody inscription. You got the blood inscribed spade. Blood inscribed spade, written in blood, is opposite where the lake and the house meet, inside the hand, holding onto the ground. Opposite where the house, lake and the house meet, whatever that means. I think I know where I'm supposed to use this, but let me check the map. I think it's here, isn't it? You have to like dig something up. It's either here or you have to like go over here again. Whatever, let's try this. Pretty sure it's supposed to be here. Let's see if I don't die. Oh my god, okay. Look how fast they are. Like wave dashing. Freaking wave dashing across the map. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over here. I have to dig it up. I could be misremembering though. Honestly, there's a lot of points about this that I'm just... I try to remember... Oh shit. I think I'm supposed to dig it over here, right? Or maybe not. Oh shit, it's a ghost. Wait, is there more than one? Maybe not. I want to check the items again. Isn't there a stairwell there? Why can't I go? I need to like... Maybe it's not here. Can I read this again? How do I read the items? Oh my god. Okay. Wait. What's this? Oh yeah, I should read Jasper's memo. It should tell me. I'm not sure what the nosy guy meant. His home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest. So the opposite is southeast. Okay. If you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Yeah, I need to get the dug up key. I think he said southeast. Oh shit, I missed it. Lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. If I check the map, I'm pretty sure it's here. I'm supposed to dig up the key. I'm just not sure 100% where. South. This would be, yeah, that would be southwest if I go this way. So that doesn't really make much sense. So am I missing where I'm supposed to dig it up? Wait, is it over here? Oh, it's here. See? Okay. An arm is coming up from the ground. Oh man, thank God. It's just a tree root. So easy to miss this. Okay, let's dig this up. Wait, damn it. Wrong button. Here we go. Am I right? See, I remember certain things about this game because I played it around last year, around Halloween. But it gets confusing because not only did I play it before, but you like revisit the areas twice. That kind of like blurs together. You got the rusted bloody key. Whoa. That's cool. What does it say? The holder of this key will wander for eternity. Tree woot? Yeah. Oh man, thank God. That's probably the most personality he has the entire game. Whoa, look how misty it is now. Wait, what the hell? This is glitched? What's with the static effect? Is this game glitched? Or is it just like that? I don't remember it like this. I think I'm going the right way. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. It's not glitched, you're haunted? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put it back, right? Oh, damn it. Oh, I remember now. Wait, I'm confused. I think I have to go back. Let's see. Am I right? I think I have to go up here, teleport, and then put in my inventory, right? And then leave, and then go back. It's just stupid backtracking, basically. Oh my gosh. This game is just full padding, basically. Alright, skip that. I'll have to take a quick break in like 8 minutes to walk my dog. So let's just see what I can get done here quick. And then I'll have to come back. Yeah, we put the damn key away. Let's see. Yeah. Can't troll me. It's just silly, like... like, to me, that's just padding. Like, it's so unnecessary. It's just so silly. Alright, let's zoom in. Zoomer moment. Alright. So now we're back here. So you have to go all the way back to the wish house. And then enter the hole. Retrieve it again. It's just goofy. So yeah, if you have the key, it just loops basically endlessly. And you won't be able to escape. Jeez, okay. Could they put more dogs here? They have the damn bird thing too. Look at my health, it's almost halfway now. So trolly. Alright, now we're here. So to get the key back, I have to go through here again. And then get the key, and then come back. First time you do it, it's kind of trippy. No, I think I actually did it right the first time. I just kind of forgot. Like for me now playing this, I just feel like I'm just like speed running it. Cause I kind of remember most of this. But like it gets kind of confusing because I played this game almost the whole thing last year, right? And then like you come back to the same area twice, right? So it just gets kind of like in my head, it just gets kind of like I don't know. It gets complicated. Because it kind of jumbles together. Alright, let's go back, I guess. One more time. And then this should finish this segment. I guess the water prison is next? I don't really remember exactly. I don't even remember if you revisit the water prison, though. I think you just visit the water prison once. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Okay, now we can give... Actually, we don't need to give anything. We can just enter it here. Let's see. I have to get the key. Rusted bloody key. Yes. This should be a dilapidated building here. Which I can barely see. Oh, he's in here now.
I wonder what they did here.
Okay, he's just gonna talk about nonsense.
Did here.
Like a space heater. I wonder what was going on here. It's like the squatter's room here. Can I read this? Oh, okay. It's falling apart, and I can't even read most of the pages. Here's a part I can read. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil, and then release from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird yourself, or thyself, with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation, under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. You have to line your chakras or whatever. Holy scripture scrap in your scrapbook. Whoa. You can hear him moaning. It's a child's drawing. Okay. There's a scribbled note. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Second... Oh, send me a report. I wonder what that means now. It's obviously Alessa from Silent Hill 1. And Silent Hill 3, technically. Can I go past here? Maybe can I go around here? Okay, and then I don't know if I can go up. Okay, it's busted. Alright, let's see this idiot in distress here. And there's smoke coming out of the door. There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate? Sure. Source? Placard? Placard? Gold source. Baby, and it says source. Okay. Immolation. Did he light himself with the candle? That's kind of weird. Kind of a hardcore way to go. Oh, he's scraping himself. Interesting.
I finally met him. The one the nosy guy talked about. The devil.
He was carving himself with the candlestick, I think. It seemed like it. I think it ends here, right?
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier
30?
today. The police
I thought he was younger than that.
and are investigating. The
I thought it was like
17121 were reportedly
at
carved
like
into the
late
back
at like
due to the
maybe the oldest, like early 20s.
Links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
Okay. Cool. Wait, anything new? It's so like sensitive. I wonder if there's a connection between Silent Hill Church and the orphanage in the forest. Whoa. There are scraps from magazine articles, but I don't remember why I cut them out. Okay. Let's see about these little photos here. Apparently, it's super rare to have a sunny day in Silent Hill. I was just a lucky tourist to show up on that day, I guess. There's a rumor that something weird happened at the amusement park near this lighthouse a few years back, but nobody knows the truth. That's kind of ominous. Can I inspect the bed? Oh, it's so finicky. Okay, let's see the painting here. The photo. Could that forest world have been somewhere on this photo of Silent Hill? I think that's pretty much it for now. Let's leave. Oh, it's the front door. Let's check it out. Oh, gosh. Okay. So hypersensitive. Oh, it's the Sunderland guy again, right?
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Henry.
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
The marbles have left the building.
What's going on here?
I think he tries to open it with the key, right? Or he lost the key? I forget. Let's see.
That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there.
Oh, did he actually hear? That's weird.
Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
What? So vague. Oh, see, there's a new handprint on the bottom right. I mean, bottom left. So there's 17 now, I think. 17 dead. Cool. Is there something on the floor here? Anyways, I need to save quick and then I have to take my dog outside really quick for a walk. I'll be like 10 minutes or around 10 minutes or so. I'll play some music when I'm gone. Now saving. Okay. Let me just pause it, I guess. Yeah, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be about like 10 minutes. I'll try to go as quick as I can. But yeah, we'll continue after that for about 3 hours or so. Some more Silent Hill 4. It's been an interesting session so far. At first it was kind of dull, I guess, but it's starting to get better now. It'll be a bit more exciting after this point. Let me load up the music. One sec. I might get some coffee too, really quick. Okay, let's load up the music. All right, should be playing now. All right, I'll be back shortly. About 10 minutes or so. And then we can play more Silent Hill 4. All right, be back in a bit. All right, yo. I am back. One sec. Is the game not here? Where'd the game go? One sec. All right, here we go. It's there. I got coffee too, so we are back. All right, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just been tired or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I think this game isn't obviously as good as the other Silent Hills, but it's all right, I guess. Especially the beginning part of this game. It's a lot more entertaining and interesting as you get further in the game and you revisit the areas. But at the very beginning, it's like pretty dull, which is kind of a shame because if you've played the earlier Silent Hill games, the beginning segments of most Silent Hill games are actually pretty cool. So, and sometimes they're pretty tough actually. So it's kind of unfortunate. Anyways, let's continue, I guess. Yeah. All right. So yes, we just finished the forest area, like the first segment, I guess. We'll come back to it later. I got this photo from Sunderland, the superintendent. I heard his son and daughter-in-law disappeared in Silent Hill a few years back. Obviously, that's supposed to be James and Maria. This is South Ashfield Heights. I wonder when it was built. I guess it's a pretty old building. But yeah, this game's kind of weird. It's almost like fan fiction. Because now this ties into James Sunderland and Maria Shepherd Sunderland from Silent Hill 2. And the guy that we just saw outside the door is James's dad. Like, it's just so weird and goofy. Like, I just feel so unnecessary. Just wondering if there's any other commentary here. With the clock stopped, my sense of time is all screwed up. All right. Just like I thought, the power's blown. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in the kitchen here. Nothing new, okay. You might say some new stuff with the kitchenware though. I've got nothing to cook, so I don't need to wash dishes. There's no time for cooking. Besides, there are no ingredients in this room. You must be starving. What does this say now? I was that age once too. It's not a very sentimental memory for me. It's kind of eerie. What does that mean? Alright, let's check inside the hole here. Hole wars. He's still sleeping. Wake up! No. Alright, what does this say? Maybe something new here? It's just a car magazine, a remote, and stuff like that. Nothing happens when I press the remote control. Alright. I don't think you can inspect the fan. Okay. That's pretty much it for now. You know, I haven't really checked the laundry room, but it doesn't really matter too much. I guess that's it. I should probably save really quick and then we can go back. I think the water prison is next, or we do something else. I don't really remember. Let's see. Let's get out of here. I can stow away a few items. Might as well, I guess. We can just get rid of this. That's pretty much it for now. I have all these bullets too. Do I have any other items? Like healing? I don't know why. I have like almost no healing in this game. I feel like I used to, when I played this before, I feel like I had more healing items. I don't think I played it on easy either. So maybe I just find more as the game progresses? I'm not sure. But the thing with this game is that if you go back into the apartment, at least early on, your health heals up. So that's kind of the gimmick, at least early in the game. But then it kind of doesn't happen after a certain point. But that might be spoilers. I don't know. I don't know if this is really a spoiler-free playthrough. Maybe I should have said that. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I don't intend to say too much anyways. The hole has changed again. And I think I can hear children's voices. Will you go in? Yes. Yeah, I think this is the water prison segment. To be fair, I can say certain things, but that doesn't really mean anything. And a lot about these games too, part of it's just the experience itself. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is the water prison. This is probably one of the best parts of the game, actually. In my opinion. I kind of like, I was thinking about how it would be kind of neat to do a game that's just like the water prison, but like more elaborated on with multiple different floors and segments and stuff like that. And then it made me think of not Killer's Dead. What's that other Suda51 game or Grasshopper Entertainment game? Where it takes place in like a tower or whatever? I forget. It's on Steam. It's like free to play. Anyways, yeah, that game. You have to go through different floors. Oh my god. Goofy voice acting.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
Help me. It's Demon Souls all over again. Latria. I love that. People walking above you. So eerie. Yeah, this area is the best area in my opinion. This is when the game starts getting really good. One sec, I just need to check one thing quick. Okay, we're still good. I think. All right, let's keep going. All right, here we go. So yeah, this is the water prison area. So this is where all the kids that were like orphaned got like kind of spirited away, and they imprisoned them in these cells, and they observed them, and I guess they were trying to brainwash them into the S4 cult or whatever it's called, the wishes cult. I don't know, it's really creepy. Something's written, I'm sick of being watched. And then there's a noose, that's great. I think there's some hidden items along here too sometimes. Should be a map. Yeah, see. The top of this area is really cool too. It reminds me of Myst. It's hard to explain. When you see it, you'll know what I mean. There's all these little amoebas on the floor here. Because it's supposed to be like the water prison, right? They don't hurt you though. It's just like this texture on the ground, I guess. This game is kind of boring and kind of weird and odd, but there's some really cool things about this game. And like this whole area is pretty amazing. It's locked. There's a dude in here. He's touching my face.
Kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
This is the love interest.
He's gonna kill me.
I don't think he says anything else.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
I think this guy worked at the water prison. I think that's why he's here.
Get me out.
Maybe not. I don't remember. There's something on the floor here.
Out of here.
A love letter. There's a sloppily written note on the ground.
Get me the hell out of
Lucky,
here.
I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. You put the exploration memo in your scrapbook. I'm not sure if there's any other doors. Oh, this one. Let's try this. Lock is busted. But yeah, I love this area. In my opinion, the game should have just been the water prison and then eliminate everything else. The forest area is kind of cool too. But the water prison is like the best part of the game. Graffiti. Still looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. So ominous. Yeah, there's people walking inside. There's like a middle central area. And that's where they would observe the kids that are orphaned and tortured and like experimented on and trying to be brainwashed into the cult. This is like really like the most, probably more disturbing part of the game. A lot of implications and whatnot. Alright, the pistol bullets. Yeah, see? They block the light as they walk by. So creepy. I love it though. Alright, let's keep going. I think most of the rest of the doors are busted. Have I been in here? Oh shit, look at this. These are the brainstem things. I think usually it's just one hit to kill. Some of them have brains and then some of them are just sticks. Yeah, some of them are just like brain stem slash spinal cords, I guess. And then some of them have the brains. Alright, we're back in the newsroom. So we need to go to the outer doorway then, which is down here to exit. And see how there's a little blue circles? Those are the water pipes. There's like a puzzle regarding that. You have to get a water well running, kind of. Not water well, a water wheel running. And you need to utilize these pipes to get the water flowing. It's confusing. We'll have to do that later. So there's a connecting door here, and then another door here. And the way out is this way. There's a note here as well, though. If I can interact with it. Hello? Can I do it? Why can't I click it? It's a sloppily written note. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of the complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. So it's kind of confusing, but you have to like go from the very top floor or the third floor. Not the roof, but the third floor. And then you have to like descend into the holes. Kind of like Silent Hill 2 when you're in the prison, but like it connects to other floors and then there's like kind of a puzzle sequence. The guard's diary. Enter the hole. No, not yet. So this, I think this way goes up and this way it goes down. I'm just wondering, which floor are we on right now? The first floor. Let's check out the basement quick. I think I'm in the clear still. Oh shit. I forgot, what? I don't remember there being wall enemies here. But yeah, this music playing right now is like straight from Silent Hill 2. Man, this level was discombobulating. Took me forever. Really? I find the worst part of this game is the very beginning with the subway. Trying to like, when they're all interconnected. Why can't I fight him? Oh shoot, my club is broken. That sucks. But yeah, this part really did screw me up near the end. I forget what part screwed me up the most. I think like rotating the platforms and the levels and then like getting the water flowing right. I think that's the thing that screwed me up the most. Because I like didn't do it right. I think I had the water like interacting with the wheel on both sides or whatever, right? Like, so it was like conflicting with each other. So it wasn't flowing properly. Oh, crap. Ew, they have weird faces. I really don't like these enemies. They look so basic. What? How'd I get hit? Okay, I think he's dead. I need to deal with these guys now or it's gonna be a pain. Connecting with these guys is kind of difficult. I'm just charging up. Alright, there we go. Well, they're so annoying. They're the worst on the escalators. Because especially when you have Cynthia or whatever her name is. And their reach is so wide. Like, it's not even fair. For some reason, these guys make me think of those Dark Souls 2 enemies that come out of the wall. It's just so gimmicky and silly. Okay, that reached. If you time it when they swing their hand, you can kind of hit them hard. See, that should have crippled them. Him, her, I don't know. Like, how many hits does it take these guys to die? Like, I charged it, what, 2-3 times? And then I had to hit him, like, 4 other times. There's a ladder down. And there's this way. And there's a ladder up, I guess? That's so confusing. I don't remember there being the guys on the wall, though. Maybe I'm confusing with the second part of this? I don't know. Is this an item? What is this? Saint medallion. Oh, shoot. Okay. Can be equipped along with a weapon. Anti-spirit effect while held, but will eventually break. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, once this wheel is full, do I have too many items on me then? I forget how this works. I might have to go back. I don't remember how it works. But yeah, this groaning drone sound in the background, that's literally taken out of Silent Hill 2. So here's the basement area. I think when we visit this again, those little worm things are on the wall or coming from the ceiling or something. I'm not sure what I need to do. I might have to get the water running here right now. I can't hold anymore. Is there an item to pick up? It's literally a sign. So I have to probably go back and drop my items off. That sucks. I didn't realize that. Makes sense though. Oh, wait, there's a thing there. Okay, let's go here instead. Yeah, hopefully, I know this, I don't know. Hopefully it's been semi-entertaining, this stream. Bit of an interesting game. Oh my gosh, get in the hole. Enter hole. Okay, let's just skip this. Oh shoot, the TV's on. Does that mean the hauntings are starting? It might be. I don't have any candles yet though. I think I get them soon, don't I? Or is that in like the next phase of the maps? It's so funny, when I played this last year, I didn't even know I could use that stuff in this game. Like I thought I had to use it for the last boss. So I like saved them all. So silly. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if there's any new info here. I wonder if there's a connection between Silent Hill Church and the orphanage in the forest. I think that's all the same. Yeah, it's saying the same stuff. Let's check the TV. Is it haunted or what? I don't remember turning this on. I took the noob doll and my apartment was absolutely infested. Yeah, I don't remember how that works. Even when I turn the power off, the screen stays on. At least the clock's not going psycho yet. Let's check the radio. Whatever. Garbage. Okay, should we check the hole here? Another hole. Okay, a lot going on. Exciting stuff. I check this hole. Multiple holes everywhere. I should have just called this game Silent Hole. He's arguing with someone. Is he supposed to be arguing with Eileen? I think it's that other guy, right? That he's arguing with. I don't remember his name though. He's the guy that becomes a problem later on. Alright, whatever, screw this. Sorry for the noise, the static noise. I can't do anything about it. It's in the game. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in there. Or in here. Silent hole? Yeah. Lately I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them. Yeah, blah blah blah, a bunch of numbers. The name of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. April 4th. See, Walter Sullivan's mentioned in Silent Hill 2 as kind of a passing reference when you check that magazine in the garbage chute. And then he's also brought up again in the hospital elevator, in the, I think the employee elevator or whatever. And it's part of the kind of a questionnaire thing. I don't know. It's like a contest thing. You put the red diary April 4th into your scrapbook. So yeah, this game has actually more connected with, well, it's kind of connected to all the Silent Hill games. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. But there's a lot of Silent Hill 2 connections, which is kind of odd. Because Silent Hill 2 is kind of meant to be its own kind of game. Kind of an offshoot. Anyways, let's save again, I guess. Werewolf sound. Alright, let's do this. Should be the prison world. Or water prison world? Yeah. Kind of a mouthful. Even more of an upgrade compared to just forest world. Jeez. It's so staticky still. Yes, let's enter the hole. Oh, it's so nice and peaceful now. Oh shit, the damn bugs. Can I just kill them? Damn it. Go. It's like one hit, one kill. Alright, that's not too bad, I guess. Wait, do they keep spawning? It's like freaking Metroid. I guess not. So silly. Alright, there was something I was supposed to interact with here. It wouldn't let me though. Oh, here we go. can't hold anymore. Oh, I forgot to... Oh my gosh. I did all that and I forgot to drop off my items. Shoot. I feel like such an idiot now. So silly. Why would they have an inventory system in this game? I'd understand if the other games had it, but this game, like, none of the games had, like, inventory where you were, like, limited. So silly. I'm just coping. Complaining and coping. All right. I don't know. I think it's kind of goofy too because most of my items most of the items I have right now are just bullets. So it's kind of goofy. You kind of wish it would like accumulate into one slot. I guess that's good. I don't know. Works for me. All right, let's just save again quick. So if I die, it's not going to take 100 years to do this again. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. All right. I was thinking, I don't know, there's that game called Hunt Showdown or whatever. I've heard it's gone through some up and downs, and like I think the state of it now is kind of crap. But I've kind of gone back and forth looking at it and thinking if I should get into it. I know some people are pretty diehard about that game. I think it's like PvE and PvP. So I'm not sure how that would go. It might be kind of fun. Some of the stuff I've seen in it looks kind of cool. And if there's like cooperative play elements, that might be kind of fun. All right, what's this? It's a key. Take the key? Sure. You got the water prison exit key. Whoa. Key found in the water wheel room. 2F basement. Up is carved into it. Kind of vague. There's something written on the plate. To turn on the lights in the 3rd floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. I don't know how you say that. I know what it means though. You copy the water wheel room plate message into your scrapbook. There's more of these bug guys coming up here. Is this the room? I think this is the, oh yeah, the generator room. But yeah, see even like the textures and the models in this game, it's so basic compared to even just like Silent Hill 2. Oh yeah, this is the giant door. This part's so weird because I think this shrinks, doesn't it? I can't open it very wide. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird area. I think the size of this changes or something. I wonder if I have it written here. Yeah, see, it just keeps going. I do have the one key though. I'm just kind of confused how you like, if I can read the items. I guess not. Damn bugs. Where'd it go? It's funny though, because if they fall into the hole here, they just kind of die immediately. They don't come back up. But maybe he's not going to be a problem. That's so weird. They were harassing me so much in the forest area and hitting me like 50 times. But down here, they just kind of do their own thing. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them now. Wow, that was good. Yeah. Yo. It's like fruit gushers. I think I'm done here. I'll have to come back. I do have the key though, wherever that opens. But yeah, I have to get the water running from the top and then have it come down the pipes. Oh yeah, there's all these. I forget how this works. Does this go up into... Oh, it just links up. Okay. It's just confusing. The layout of this is kind of weird. I don't think I can enter this just yet. Yeah, see, these are like the central command areas in the center where they peep on the orphans, I guess. It's kind of weird. I think if I go all the way down here, that's pretty much at the end, right? Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, see, okay. Let me go up the ladder. And this is basically just a shortcut. There we go. There was one more ladder as well. But I think it's a ladder that connects back up to the start. Maybe? I don't remember if Walter chases us here later on. I don't think so. Is this it then? I guess is this it? Oh, I haven't even checked the other area just yet. Like past here. This is the other segment here. Oh, use the water prison exit key. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, where does this unlock again? This area is kind of cool. And I think I can just climb up here. There's going to be a bunch of bugs along here, I think. So Guitar Knot, I don't know if you're still there, but this is what I meant about Twin Peaks Season 3. This whole area. Oh shit. Like it's, I don't know if it's just a common kind of theme of a tower. You know, like it's kind of like a lighthouse, I guess. I think that's the intention. Yeah, it was an interesting episode. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened in it. I think you know by now I'm not like the biggest fan of Season 3. But it was still, I guess that part was kind of interesting. I think I can enter this now. Let's see. These leeches hurt me, I think. I'm just trying to... Let's go back up. There might be more of these bug things. I'll just kill them all. I don't care. Such a weird angle. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh my god, okay. I can't really see. Alright, that one's dead. Yeah, they have like these weird bird beaks. I think they're almost all dead. Alright, there we go. I think it just goes to show how well... Oh my god, there's more? I thought I killed them all. Oh, it's still flapping its gums here. Okay. Team Silent B understood those kind of Lynchian themes. I guess. I don't know, like, the idea that, like, there's a tower off of the, like, Toluca Lake isn't really that great of a stretch. And you have to understand, too, that this was already referenced in Silent Hill 3 in the note that Heather reads in the hospital. How there was that reporter that noticed there was a tower or something, and he assumed or heard that the orphans were being stored there or whatever, or like imprisoned there. So even though maybe the other Team Silent or whatever you want to call it made some, like, you know, artistic qualities or whatever in this game, the actual story behind it was already kind of established in Silent Hill 3, which I think the main team made, right? This is one of my favorite parts here. To me this is like something like you'd see in Myst or whatever. Like with the water and stuff like that. I think, can I just start this now? There's a handle here. Will you turn it? Yes. Kind of cool there's an actual cutscene. For this game, there's not many cutscenes for Henry doing stuff. Then again, Henry doesn't really do much in this game. So I guess it's not necessary. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know if he does much else. I forget if Walter starts attacking now. I think that's later, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think you can enter here. Yeah, I think that's how you... Yeah, okay, I'm not going to say too much. I kind of remember now. Oh, Season 3? I thought you meant Silent Hill 3. I was kind of confused. I was like, what? You didn't like Silent Hill 3? But yeah, okay, that makes sense. Too bad he can't just jump. That'd be kind of funny if he could, though. But yeah, later on when you get like Eileen, like it's kind of like gimmicky because once you learn that you can kind of stick her at certain places and then she doesn't have to follow you and then you can just kind of bypass her getting hurt, the game's like way easier. It's kind of goofy. All right, anyways, let's keep going. Let's go down this way. So I have the water running. I forget if the giants are here, the giant Siamese twins, or if that's later in the game. It might be in this level, I'm not really sure. There are clothes lying here. Yes, very observant Henry. That would make a good screenshot when he's standing on top of the tower, I guess. Maybe I can do that later. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see? Creepy Siamese twins. Oh, shit. If I remember correctly, these guys don't even have that much health. Considering how big they are. Is it dead yet, or what? I think it's dead. Such a great design, I guess. I don't know. I've always felt like the designs in this game either clashed or it was just not really anything to do with Silent Hill. Like, it's interesting if it was from another game or whatever. Or if it was like thematically consistent with other enemy designs, but it doesn't really have any consistency. It's like they just thought of like cool things or interesting things and just threw it together. And we're like, yeah, that should be fun. Well, they kind of do make a weird sound. It's not really a burp, but it's like kind of a moan, I guess. I don't know. Like when you think about the other Silent Hill games, the unique sounding enemies, like the sound design is like one of the core components of Silent Hill. Like I'd argue like Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, even if you're blind, I think the game, just listening to it, would be quite entertaining. Or like, not even well, I think entertaining is a good word, but it'd be like stimulating as well. It's a diary. Whoa. We had beef stew yesterday in the cafeteria. I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. Whoa. You put the prison diary in your scrapbook. There's another note. It's a diary. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Okay. think there's a secret item if you click on the bed somewhere eventually, but I think that's later on. They do have the wind-up bugs in Silent Hill 2, but it stand out because it's weird, not silly. I don't like those. I know what you mean, like the toy bug sounding, like the toy sounding bugs. They make the little squeaky sounds. I don't like the bug enemies in any of these games. I always find them hard to hit or like squish on, or they're really annoying. The ones in 1 and 2 are really a pain. The ones in Homecoming are really a pain too. The ones in this game, I guess, are not too bad. In this game, they only take like 2 hits, basically. 1 hit and then a finishing hit. I thought this was going to be warmer. It's like cold now. Sometimes I don't mind cold coffee, and other times it's just disgusting. Anyways, yeah, let's keep going. But yeah, like this design for this enemy is kind of cool, but like I said, I just don't think it like thematically fits with a lot of the other designs, or even Silent Hill in general. Like, I don't know. Like if it was an enemy designed for like a Siren game, I think that would be fair. Or even Fatal Frame, honestly. Maybe it could get away with it being a Fatal Frame enemy, but even then it's kind of, I wouldn't really be that super consistent. I think, isn't there one more? Or is that it? I thought there was 2 of them on this. Oh shit. The secret is to wait till they swing and then swing along with them. Because their hitbox is greater when they do that. Oh, I missed it. I have to like time it perfectly though. Sometimes they go wild. Oh shit. Okay, I'm close enough now that it should be okay. What? How'd I miss? You see that? I was like right in front of him. Oh shit. Look at this. That's nuts. If you don't abuse their hitbox, then it's like really difficult to deal with these guys. You'd have to use guns. I'm trying to charge up my... Oh my god. Okay, I have to time this like... I have to swing before they attack somehow. Whatever, I'll just do it like this. That's probably better. I didn't even get hit. Stupid. Go berserker mode. Take the pistol bullets, yes. There's graffiti here. It looks like a kid's writing. I want to hide, but I can't hide. Is this where we get the special item under the bed? I think that's later. You get one of the swords or whatever. Whatever, that was a waste of time. Can I change my angle? Oh yeah. I thought there was one more enemy. Oh yeah, see? Here it is. What? How did he hit me? I was like on the side of the guy. Oh yeah, they try to run away, right? Do these leeches hurt me? I don't really remember. That's dead already. Oh my god. Okay. Stupid. Oh, this is a new room. Okay. There's something written on the paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. No, wait. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Where are those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. Creepy. But yeah, like originally when I played this game last year around Halloween, my assumption was Henry was one of these children. and he either grew up and was able to leave Silent Hill and didn't really have many memories, and his memories were kind of foggy and cloudy. And that's why like he has so many issues with like recollecting certain things, or just doesn't have much of a personality, because he was one of these children, I guess. And that's why like when he's in prison in his home apartment, you know, like maybe it's kind of reminiscent of his period of time when he was a kid and he was in prison here. I feel like there's some kind of connection there, but when I played this game more last year, eventually I just came to the conclusion that Henry just sucks and he's just kind of a loser. If you called your streams DCP? Is that like a DSP reference? I don't know. I'd like to eventually do like art streams and stuff, but I'm not even sure if YouTube would really be the best place to do it. That's kind of why I wanted to stream on Kick originally, actually. Because I kind of wanted to do Kick streams of like art and stuff like that. And that way I could play music and everything. And then YouTube would just be strictly like for games. And like maybe podcasts or something. I still think it'd be kind of cool to do podcasts. If I ever did them though, it would be maybe once a week or like maybe once a month. I wouldn't want anything too long either. I'd probably have them max like an hour. But I was thinking if I did them on Kick, then I could maybe get people calling in. If I did on YouTube and it did call-ins, then it might get trolled and stuff like that, or people will say certain swear words that could get me in trouble. But I was even thinking of having it really like minimized and maybe having it only people in the Discord server eventually. So then there wouldn't be really any issues with, you know, audio that's questionable. He does try and help people, but he's no hero. Well, it's not even that. I think with Henry, he's just kind of limited because he doesn't really have any powers and he doesn't really have any connection with anything. Like, even if he is one of these orphan children grown up, like, I don't think he has any special powers. Even if they try to brainwash him to have these powers like Alessa did. Pretty much any of the kids that were in prison here were probably like failed experiments that could never reach Alessa's power. Maybe some of them had mystical powers, but I don't think Henry's one of them, at least. I think he's supposed to be just the average Joe. And that's why, like, compared to, like, the characters in the other Silent Hill games, he's, like, even weaker. Or less significant. There's graffiti here. I'm a boy genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. Okay. Light. I don't know if light's the right one, but... Can I read these books? Oh, man. That sucks. I want to read the books. I like the part in Silent Hill 2 when you're in the prison and you're able to read some of those books, or like at least kind of like view them slightly. Oh my gosh, wrong button. That door I did. What floor is it? The third floor. Okay. Oh, I haven't been to the second floor yet. I need to inspect. Yeah, I need to inspect the second floor first. And that way I can line this up. I think this floor doesn't have any enemies. I think. Yeah, it's all dark in here. This might be where there's some hidden items. I'm not sure. Wait, there's something written on paper. It looks like oh, it still looks like a kid's writing. It's weird how he phrases it like that. It still looks like he hasn't been here before or read it before. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. It's so creepy. I always wonder about these games, especially how like the Japanese translations are different compared to the English. Because I'm sure some of it gets lost in translation. Like some of this is probably much more eerie based on how they say certain things or the tone, you know? Like with writing, there's tone, mood, and a lot of times there's other like significant factors when it comes to like the impact of the writing. The bottle's filled with black powder. It's so weird because from here it looks like it's like yellow. looks like Girardi. Okay, am I going the right way? I think it's this way, yeah. I usually just go in a circle. Here's another book. It's a diary. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Creepy, creepy. They should have done more with that though. I think it would have been more eerie. Imagine if they like shoot a gun if they catch you or something. I forget if these guys respawn if you come back. I don't think they do. Why can't I squish them? Whoa, do you see how fast that leech is going? It's crazy. It's like zooming. Zaboomafoo. Yeah, these enemies, if you want to even call them enemies, they're kind of neat. Because they're kind of like brain stems, but not really. They're not even brain stems, but brains. Are they actually hands holding an orb? I think they're supposed to be brains. With like a spinal cord. Okay, so I think we checked all the doors, right? And then we have to basically at the end rotate the water tower thing. They grow out of corpses sometimes. Yeah, later on they do. That's neat. It's like fungi, right? Alright, let's go up, I guess. Then we can go back down. I think this is it. I think with some of these Silent Hill games, like I noticed that with Silent Hill 2, and not so much Silent Hill 1. I think Silent Hill 1, they kind of did it in certain parts. But Silent Hill 2 definitely had like respawning enemies. I feel like that kind of made the game a bit more dynamic and impactful and scary. The other Silent Hill games, from what I remember, they don't really do that. And it's like really off-putting when that actually happens in the games that do allow that. I kind of wish these games did that more often. Alright, let me check the map. I need to make sure I line this right. So there's a hole on the right and the left and the other left. So see, they're locked doors. Since I'm already on this side, let's just go this way. Which door is it? Is it this one? Yes, it is. So let's fall down here. Who knows what happens here? Zoop! I love the angle here. Whoa, okay. This might go all the way down, actually. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have checked all the way down as well. Because the idea is like I need to find the one that basically connects all the way down. I'm such a fool. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh my god, okay. Old man, I don't need to listen to you. Buzz off. No. Alright, let's climb up. At least I killed all the little moth creatures, whatever they're called. They're like little Furbies. If they had beaks. Well, I guess Furbies do have beaks, don't they? But these guys have elongated beaks. That's kind of creepy, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. What if, like, the mature adult Furbies had, like, long beaks? That'd be creepy. Anyways. Let's go to the third floor. Whoops. I do like the confirm sound in this game. Sounds very lively. Okay, I need to go this way, I think. Is it this door? Let's go down. Oh boy. Hard to tell, actually. I kind of want to check all of them. Did you have a Furby as a kid? No. I don't think so. I'm trying to remember if my sister had one. I think one of my sisters might have had a smaller one at one point, but I don't think we ever had like a full legit one. I think there was like a miniature one someone had. I think one of my cousins had one though. Maybe that's what I remember. I remember them though, like when they were popular. But the thing I think we did have was maybe like small ones, like from McDonald's or something. I don't know, like the plush little toys or whatever. I don't know. Like I think there was like really cheap ones you could get that weren't really like, they didn't really do much or anything at all. I'm trying to remember. I'm wondering if it's this one that we have to go down. I kind of want to check the other one first though. I don't know if it really matters, honestly. So I have to check them all anyways. Anytime during these games, I like to make sure I do all the exploratory kind of stuff. Okay, let's skip this. Yeah, there's another hole. Okay. It's too bad you can't open the other door. It would save so much time. I'm sick of being watched. Wait, was I already here before? Maybe I was already here. Alright, whatever. There's only one more way, so... I think I'm playing this really dumb, but that's okay. Let's pretend I'm being a genius right now. I just don't like doing, not checking everything. I'm forgetting, like, I'm trying to remember too. I think I had like a really basic Tamagotchi as a kid. I think. Wait, is this a... Oh wait, no, we have to go up, I think. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. There we go. So pretty much it has to be... Is it this one? Yeah, it's gonna be this one. So we go down, all the way down from this door, I believe. Oh. This angle's so cool. There we go. All right. Yeah, I feel a bit more comfy now. I don't know, earlier on, it's so funny. Sometimes when I start streaming, or even beforehand, I'm like, oh, I don't even really feel like streaming. Like, I'm not in like the right mindset. It's kind of hard to explain. Not that I don't want to stream. I just want to feel like, I don't know, in the zone. A lot of times I don't feel like that though when I do stream. Or like right off the bat, I don't feel like it. And then eventually sometimes I feel more like in the groove. He jumped so weird. Oh shit, that scared me. Oh my god. It didn't scare me like in like a, oh, I'm so scared. It was just so sudden. Thankfully these guys are just giant pushovers. Like they aren't even that hard. Sadly, I couldn't finish off the first one. I think it's dead. It's not dead yet? Oh my god. It's so funny too because I would charge up my attack, but it's like a baseball swing. So it doesn't do damage on like ground enemies. So like the squish is usually better. It's kind of hard to output sometimes too. Anyways, this connects to like the basement, I guess. B1, yeah, the shower room. I don't think there's any other doors here. Except for this one. It's unlocked. Oh, okay, this is cool. So this is like the inner sanctum area. So this is where they like observe the kids through these experiments. Shovel? Well, I don't have the shovel yet. So even if I wanted to use it, I don't have access to it, sadly. Hopefully in the near future, I will have a shovel. Alright, we need to go up, I guess. Oh, this is so cool. It's so weird too, because like a lot of this is very like nautical, I guess, which makes sense because it's supposed to be a repurposed lighthouse, I guess. But like even these portholes, I don't know if a lighthouse would have that. Towards the end, sadly. Yeah. I love like when these video games, like any video game in general, gives you like a really cool weapon or whatever, but it's like literally like half an hour before the game ends or something like that. It's like, I think the worst situation is when that happens and there's like no new game. So like the items and stuff don't carry over and it's like, what the heck? What's the point then? I think the better way of doing stuff like that would have like a crafting system or like some kind of mechanism where if you know enough about the game, you could get the item somehow. I don't know how to, there have to be a way to balance it too. I'm not really sure. The one game I want to play again sometime soon is Dawn of Sorrow because that game's kind of neat. Not only does it have that soul mechanic that Aria of Sorrow has, but if I remember correctly, I haven't played it in over a decade, but I'm pretty sure you can use the souls and infuse them with weapons, right? And make even stronger weapons, especially with the boss souls, I think. Maybe? Because I remember like you could use not Dracula's, you could use Death's soul, and I think you can either make a scythe or you can make something else. I don't really remember. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else though. Worst offender is Breath of the Wild. You get a motorcycle? Really? What? That's weird. I didn't even know there's a motorcycle in that game. I thought people just made stuff in those games and they were like kind of like faux like vehicles. So like you could attach tires and stuff like that and then you like make you Mickey Mouse like a vehicle. Anyways, let's keep going. There's a document here. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside, but the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room, I can watch them get more and more emaciated? I think that's how you say it. Each day, with no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little greasy lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with the body in it vertically. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, and one is on the 3rd floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. You put the first floor surveillance room report. First of all, this is like the nuttiest freaking note in the game. If they had engineers designing like holes to dispose of the bodies and stuff, wouldn't they just hire the engineers? Or like a plumber or whoever the hell that has like some tools to open the doors so the kids can come out? Like, why would you just let the doors rot and like solidify or whatever so they can't open them? Like, there's no reason the kids have to like rot. That's the sequel. You can, if you, oh, you can build. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can look through these holes. I think I can, right? I'm looking for the bloody beds. So there's one here. And I think the idea is you need to line them up or something. Ah, it's so confusing. There's the brain stalks. Oh, you can kind of see them from here. It's like almost like a stone. You know what they remind me of? In Dark Souls 3, you get those shriveling stones or shriveled stones. The heads of these things, it looks like that. It's like kidney stones or whatever. A noose. Yeah, this game really, like, there's a lot of quiet moments, which is kind of weird because, like I mentioned, these games are pretty well known for their music and ambiance and stuff, and the atmosphere from like the music and the tunes. Oh, we got a nice little ass shot here. No, I'm just joking. But anyways, yeah, this game doesn't really have that much music, and when there is music, it's like very subdued and minimal, and nothing compared to the other soundtracks in the other games. So it's like kind of weird, like Brain Fungus and Fallout 4. I've never played 4, so I guess I'm missing out. All right, go up, I guess. I need to rotate this whole thing. There's a document here. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the 1st and 2nd floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well behaved. P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the 1st floor, so aligning the 2nd and 3rd floors with the 1st floor cell that has a bloodstained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open this sluice gate. I don't know how you say that properly. On the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. I'm really curious what's with the soundtrack? Where's all the music? I don't know. I'm assuming that is it what was his name? Akira Yamaoka? I think that's how you say it. Maybe he was just kind of busy and working on other projects because he had other like Konami games and stuff. But maybe they just had a different direction with this game, or maybe I don't know, who knows. But it's like it's very different when you think about it to the other games. Like even Silent Hill 2 had like quiet moments and stuff. But it kind of relied on it like purposely. So when there were quiet moments, it was like, oh crap, you know? It was really intense. But then there was so much atmospheric music and sounds and noises when it wasn't like that. So it's just weird. Like, I don't know. It's hard to exactly know what's going on. This game has some really awesome stuff though. So it's kind of disappointing. Sorry, one sec. My sound is all messed up. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the cord I have, it like disconnects. So yeah, I should have checked. Oh, actually, I kind of know already which floor it was. Let me check. I think it was the top right. So I need to line these up where the bloody bed is. Wait, is this where the blood was? Let's see. They all look kind of bloody, but you know. It looks bloody, but I don't think that's the bed itself. Or maybe? I don't know. The info I'm finding is that it was deliberate choice. He had written music but decided not to use it. Really? Are you serious? That's crazy. I'm not sure if that's legit. Maybe that's like some kind of cope. Because sometimes musicians, they just do stuff like that, right? Where they have like certain intentions or beliefs about their music and whatnot. Wait, let's see. So we need to turn it 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to the right, I guess. Alright, let's skip this. Let's see if this is right. Should be like one more down, right? Alright, the blood's here. Where is this on the map now? Yeah, okay, I did it right. So 1, 2, 3. So we need to do 3 to the right now. I'm just trying to align the beds here that are bloody. Is it this one? I think there's one more turn still. Or maybe not. I just want to make sure. Yeah, here's the bloody bed. Let's check the map. Should be one more to the right. And it should align with the other one. Oh shoot. There we go. But all the music on Silent Hill 4 OST is the stuff he had written for it. Yeah. Is a lot of the music on the OST not even in the game? I can't even, I don't remember, I haven't listened to the soundtrack for a while. I forget which song it is. Is it Wounded War Song? I like that track a lot. I think that's like the best track in the game. And then there's also like that, like almost like lullaby type song that's really good too. I don't even know how to explain it. Feels like a lullaby. Okay, I probably need to do one more thing. I have to go up. Go up. Well, the thing with Akira Yamaoka, at least for these games, he sampled like a ton for these games to the point where like, if you listen to the original samples, they're not that different than what's in the game. But obviously there's like creative influence and like, he like creatively used a lot of the tracks or the samples to make some pretty cool stuff. But in some situations, it's like, it's, you know, the samples are really carrying the weight in some ways, which is fair, I guess. I don't know. It's all, you know, it depends on your take of, I don't know, referencing, I guess, if you want to call it that. It's some kind of memo. The secret number for getting through the door in back of the kitchen through this, what? The secret number for getting through the door in back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. Secret number. Why this month? That's weird. They change it every month. Could be Copa known for writing music very fast. Yeah. Most of the music on the OST is not in the game. That's so weird. Okay, I need to find the other bloody bed. Where is it? Can I rotate from here too? Or is a rotation? Oh yeah, okay. I was wondering. I just need to find the other bloody bed. I probably already missed it. It's okay. Brain stocks. Have I been to these rooms yet? I feel like some of them probably not. I'm trying to... Let's see the map actually. I think... Oh no, all these rooms are accessible. Okay. No blood. I just find it weird, like... I feel like Silent Hill, like when you think about Silent Hill, I'd say like the thing that people think about the most is like, I don't know, like the visuals for like enemy design and like environment design, or like the themes involved with it. And then like the music. I feel like the music is like one of the key factors for like the identity of Silent Hill. And it's not like Silent Hill 4 was like the new game in the series. Like, it was like the 4th game. So you'd think they would have had like kind of a grasp of what like fans or people were interested in. So it's kind of weird. I don't know. All right, I need to turn this twice to the right. Hopefully this is right. He walks so goofy. It's like like controlling like a semi truck. And it's not tank controls. It's the weirdest thing. But sometimes you'll get stuck in like a direction. And it's really wonky. Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to turn it one more time. Is this right? Maybe I shouldn't turn it one more time. That's weird. Oh, or is it open because the water's flowing properly? Do I even touch it again? I feel like if I do it now, it's gonna get messed up. I'm so confused. I thought it was supposed to be this one. Am I still supposed to rotate it? Because the bloody bed, yeah, is here. I don't know. We're gonna try it one more time, I guess. Rotation. Am I wrong? Let's see. I have no idea. Okay, let's see. If I check the map. So top right, there's a hole, another hole, and another hole. Yeah, okay, this should be fine. So I just need to get out of here now. I guess the best way is just straight down. Oh my god, okay, it's so sensitive. Disappointed by the lack of music in this game? I don't know, it's just kind of like... You think about Silent Hill, like even Silent Hill 2 when it's just like not much going on and it's just droning and stuff, it's still pretty good, like...
Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there.
Oh, it's gross. It's all old. Does this guy not blink?
Who's that boy?
The DSP snort.
And who are you? His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into...
Wait, so you worked at the orphanage, but you didn't know about the religion? What the hell?
The Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh,
I like the hooks on the ceiling.
God.
It's very like Hellraiser. Oh yeah, there's that new Hellraiser game coming out. I don't even think I watched the trailer. Oh wait, maybe I did. Wasn't there like a woman and like a dude or something? Oh shit. But I don't think there was much else in the trailer, was there? You know, that's the one thing I really hate about video games. Like the video game like community or like the like gamer culture and stuff. It's like game trailers. Because like a lot of times it's just like a cinematic trailer and then there's like, oh, my reaction to the new trailer. It's like, it's not even the damn game. Like it's a freaking trailer for like a cutscene basically. Like it's so like, I don't know. Like fake, or I don't know if disingenuous is the right word. But it's like, what the hell? Like, I don't know what to compare it to. Like, I don't even know. It'd be like seeing a movie trailer that has nothing to do with the movie. Or it's like scenes that never show up in the film. Like, it'd be like, what the heck? Like, I don't know. I've never liked trailers for games anyways. Because like a lot of times it is just cinematic crap. Okay, I already did this. I need to get out of here. I think we're still okay. Or is it gonna spawn a bunch of these brain stock things again? It's so easy to run into them. Because you can't really see with the camera, right? I think we're good. I basically need to get out of here and then go back to the 3rd floor and then go down the holes that I aligned. And I need to go to the bottom, basically. Okay. I can never tell if YouTube live views are accurate or not. Because half the, like, majority of time, like, no one talks in the chat. I don't mind lurkers and stuff. Like, on Twitch, it was always weird because I do think Twitch has issues with bots and, like, other weird stuff. And, like, Twitch was weird, too, because a lot of times it would be people trying to sell crap and garbage or, like, actual bots. But YouTube, I think it's pretty consistent with, like, legitimate views. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but sometimes it makes me wonder that if it's like actual organic views or not. I'm not trying to be paranoid or weird. I just like legitimacy, I guess. All right, I need to go back up. I don't know if I should save. Should I save again? Maybe I should save just in case. Because I've done a lot since the last save. This area is cool. Like, I actually could play, like, if this area was like 5 hours long, I could probably play this nonstop and be pretty entertained. Back when I used to stream on Twitch a lot more. I don't stream on Twitch anymore, but a while back I kind of did. Here and there. I would stream for like 9 hours minimum straight or something like that. It was pretty crazy. I don't know if I'd want to do that now though. It wasn't really worth it anyways. I didn't really have many people interested in the streams, sadly. I play cool games though. People, I guess, missed out. Alright, here we go. To be fair though, I'm covering a lot of those games I play now, so all works in the end. Alright, let's see if I can dump some stuff. I should probably dump the bullets. Just trying to think, do I need anything for this next area? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm pretty, yeah. Like I was saying, like this game would be great for mods or like modding or like doing like a new game, whatever you want to call it. Because like there's so many different little items and I'm sure it'd be easy to program new items into the game because of how like Henry interacts with items and stuff like that. A lot of cool interactivity in this game. But even the weapons and stuff and how a lot of them like break and stuff. I don't know. I just think there'd be a lot of cool possibilities with making mods. The one thing I'm really like, I was really thinking about the other day was like the possibilities with like the ghosts and stuff like that. Like I'd love if I was to make like a mod for this where it's like full on ghost mode, you know? Like hauntings and stuff like that. And like it's all like a ghost story kind of thing. Because I feel like this game would have been way cooler if it wasn't a Silent Hill game and they just went full like blast into like horror hauntings. Like, I don't know, just focused on the ghosts and like trapping the ghosts and like, I don't know, making it really like trippy too at points. I feel like the weakest part of this game is like the aspect that it's actually a Silent Hill game. If it had no connections to Silent Hill, it could have went way crazier. I never realized long-haired ghost is supposed to be Cynthia. Yeah. I think it's confusing at times because I think the conflicting factor with some of these elements is that like Cynthia obviously is supposed to be reminiscent to like certain like Asiatic or especially Japanese horror and like ghost stories and stuff, especially like yokai and stuff like that, or like, you know, Ringu and all, or however you say it, like The Ring, you know, and The Grudge and all that stuff. A lot of like similar elements, like drowned long-haired enemies. But there's also like like mountain witches with long hair and stuff, and like Japanese horror and stuff like that, and like myths and like urban legends. And but I think with Cynthia, like I think her hair, it's supposed, well, she's supposed to be like a seductress, right? Or like very sexual or sexualized. Like all these different characters and NPCs have different like elements to them, right? Or different representations of themselves, or I don't know. And like with her and her long hair, I think it's supposed to be like an element of like sexual, like the hair is supposed to be like a sexual characteristic, I guess. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know if I did this right with the water wheel. Let's see how it goes. I need to fall through this hole anyways. Probably need a key or whatever. Yeah, see how the water's here? You need to have the water flowing at certain parts, and then the wheel starts rotating. Okay, here we go. Let's go down here. Yeah, and like obviously when you first meet her, she's like being all like, you know, seductive and stuff like that. And then there's different other characters have different like very stereotypical elements to them. But yeah, there's like certain things that like certain cultures and stuff will have that I think other cultures don't really like either aren't equal to, or like it's kind of not the same. So I don't know. I think it's just creepy too when you think about it. Like she is kind of like, out of all the different ghosts, I think she's one of the cooler ones. I think her and what's the guy's name again? The guy that immolated himself. When he comes back, he's like on fire, right? As a ghost. I like that. That's cool. Like he's very unique, right? So Cynthia and the other guy, whatever his name was, I like their ghosts because they kind of stand out. Everyone else is kind of, I don't know, boring. Anytime anything is on flames or on flames and it's like a ghost or like, I don't know, like a zombie or anything like that. Like the coolest zombies in like the Resident Evil games are the ones that are like on fire. Like in Resident Evil 2 or whatever, when you see them like on the street and they're like on in flames. Stuff like that's really sick. Alright, there we go. Those guys are so easy to run into accidentally. I don't even know if there's a point in doing this, because I think I have like the pin pad now, so I'm pretty much done this segment until I come back here. So it's not really that big of a deal, I guess. Anyways, if people are watching and you can like interact with the stream, feel free to like the stream. Supposedly that helps. I have no idea. With like discoverability, I don't know. I didn't fall through there. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because I have the pin pad. Okay, I'll just go back anyways. Which way is it? Whoops. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. I have the code now anyways. Did they respawn? Yeah, see, these guys respawn. Most of the other enemies don't, though. It's kind of hard to call these enemies to begin with, though. They're just like fungi. It's so weird, too, because some of these... Like, these are just like the sticks. You know, it's funny, because whenever I play this just gives me flashbacks to Ocarina of Time. You know, in the well. When you have to fight that one boss. It's not even a boss, it's like a mini boss. And he's like that pale, like, corpse thing. And he has those little hand things that come out. A fungus among us. I'm pretty sure there was a Wii game called that, wasn't there? The fungus, mungus or something? Or like... There was like this weird Wii game. I never played it. But it was like, you played as like a group of Fungi Men or something. I don't even know if anyone remembers that. There was a lot of weird Wii games that like just kind of like, I'm sure no one even heard of. I had Nintendo Power though when I was like in middle school, I guess, or growing into high school. I think it was more like middle school. So I'd always see different games that would come out in the magazine, and I was like, oh, okay. A new plate. Watchfulness placard. Placard? Watchfulness, yes. Cool. I need to do the pin pad now. I'm still very proud of myself. I never played Among Us, and I never played Fortnite. So I'm pretty happy about that. I have played, technically, Roblox. I think twice or once. I don't even remember what I played. I don't even know if I actually played the game. I like customized the character, which you really can't because you have to pay. And then I think I tried for like 1 minute trying to play Dress to Impress. And then it never like, I didn't know how to do it. And then I think I just uninstalled the thing. So I was only interested because I think back like a year or so ago, I saw that like stream elements or whatever, you could make money or something streaming it or whatever. And I was like, oh, I'm not gonna stream this. Plus I don't want like, I don't know, it's mostly kids that play that. I don't want to like interact with kids or have kids watch the stream. It's like why like I don't want to play Minecraft or like anything like that. Not that I want to play Minecraft. I have like really no interest. Okay, let's do the code here. Options. Wait, no, damn it. Scrapbook. I need to get the code. I think it's down here. Secret number. I think this is it. 0302. Pick. I think when I 0302. There we go. I had Minecraft at one point back in like 2012 or something, or 2013. And like I only bought it because someone I knew back then wanted to play with me. They never played with me. I only played it like once or twice. And I never played it again. I was really disappointed and not happy with that. Like I hate when people tell me to buy stuff and then I never end up playing with them or whatever. It's like really stupid. And the only thing I did when I did play it by myself, I was like trying to do like a minecart, like railway kind of thing, like connector. I wanted to go like underground with the rails and like do like a roller coaster type kind of thing. But like, I don't care. Something like that would have been cool if I was like 8 years old or something, because it's basically Lego, right? Or like when I used to play like Grand Theft Auto back in like middle school, I would just like enable all the cheats and like fly around in a jetpack and blow everything up. Stuff like that was fun when I was younger, but like now it like, I feel like after a certain point when you're like a teenager and like older, I don't know, I think people value like stories more and like structure a bit more. I don't know. That's just how I feel. Even Gary's Mod, like I was pretty, like I never really wanted to like, when I was younger, I saw like those like rubber fruit videos or whatever the hell it's called. And like, I was more interested in like, oh, I can make stuff. That's cool. But like Gary's Mod isn't really like that. It kind of is, I guess. But I only got more interested in Gary's Mod recently because I saw like what people can do with like the maps and like custom content. I thought, oh, that'd be cool to make my own game mode or like do my own maps and like do horror themed kind of stuff. Cause like it could be maybe kind of cool to do that. I don't know. But as for playing the game, I don't know. Honestly, even for like playing games right now, like I do like playing them and like discovering new games or like completing games and stuff. But I'm more interested in like learning certain aspects of games and like the themes and like elements of like art and like how the games are played, and then hopefully utilize that for the future for what I want to do. But that's like in the future, so I won't talk about it too much, because if it never works out, then that's kind of depressing. All right, let's keep going. So we're back again. A surprise. Let's see what he says now. I wonder if there's a connection. You already said that. Yeah, I don't know. There's a trigger sometimes when the different dialogue changes for these, oh shit. I think the water's running in there. Should I go in there? Let's check it out. Whoa. You can hear the crying. Someone had a bad time in here. Blood, stained with blood. Smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Blood is sprayed all over. Can I turn on the water? Was blood coming out of here? Whoa. Wasn't that part of The Shining? Or not The Shining. It. In Stephen King's It. At least the original. When they turn on the faucet, the girl, or whatever. Anyways, just typical stuff. Okay. What does it say here? No water coming out. Any blood in the toilet? I don't want to go in here just yet. It'll take me to, I think, it might take me back to the subway area, and then it kind of loops again. All right, there's a new note. I want to save quick. It looks like it's gotten darker outside, doesn't it? It's like dusk now. Let's save. Always laugh. It sounds like werewolf sounds. I hear noise outside. I think it's supposed to be noise. Probably nothing new. Let's see.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for stricter gun control laws
What?
in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed, and
What the
several
hell?
wounded, including a 3-year-old child.
Okay.
At the moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of
Sounds
the
very American. Sounds more like something that would happen now. Freaking like Trump rally or something. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Maybe now that I've been thinking about it and I've been playing this again, maybe there is some connections with this game with like PT, the Silent Hills demo. Maybe this did inspire Kojima's demo. Because even with the radio and stuff like that. But then again, it's like, I'm sure there's some allusions and like some similarities, but like realistically, if someone is inside a house, like radios aren't uncommon. And I think PT was supposed to take place maybe in the 80s or 90s. It's kind of hard to tell exactly. I'd have to see gameplay of it again and see some of the elements within the architecture and like what's in the game itself. But like a lot of the photos and stuff are kind of old. And I think the characters aren't supposed to be that old. Like the wife is pregnant too, so I don't assume she's older than probably 40, right? So very similar. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like, I feel like Kojima, like with Metal Gear Solid 5, like Ground Zeroes and like, you know, like both the parts, like the Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes, but mostly Phantom Pain. And then with PT, and then especially with like what I've seen of Death Stranding, there's like a lot of like interconnectivity there, which makes sense. But like, I think from what I've seen, Metal Gear Solid 5 and like Death Stranding, the 2 games, there's more connections there, I guess. I don't know. To be quite honest, I actually don't know much about Death Stranding. I've kind of kept it kind of on the down low with what I know about those games. Like I know certain things, but even with the new game, the second game, I don't actually know much about it. I kind of want to play them, to be honest. I was really anti those games though, like, well, at least the first one when it came out, because it just was like literally a walking sim, wasn't it? So like, but I seen like, isn't there bosses and stuff like that? Like I heard that there's bosses in the second game, and like it seems like there might be actual combat, and like that sounds kind of sick. I wouldn't be against that. As for some of the story elements, like I saw some gameplay from DSP, and like some of it's really cheesy and weird, and it's like, oh, it's like, I don't know. Even with some of the Metal Gear Solid stuff, like after like Metal Gear Solid 1, some of it was just too much. 3 isn't too bad, but some parts of 2 and like definitely 4, I wouldn't really want to even watch cutscenes anymore of those games. When I was younger, it wasn't too bad, I guess, because it's like whatever. But like now that I'm older, it's like, ugh, it's kind of unbearable. I don't know if he's gonna stare at me now. Let me see. Is he gonna point if I check again? I think it's still too early in the game. Yeah, I think I have to wait until the hauntings start happening and stuff. What items do I have? Let's see. Hello? There's a PT Easter egg in Death Stranding. That's so cool. Can love bloom even on a battlefield. I like Metal Gear Solid 1. I think that game is so good. It's such a good game because it's like self-complete. Like it's like a complete package kind of. With Metal Gear Solid 2, to really enjoy it, you need to play the first game. And then to enjoy Metal Gear Solid 3, well, the issue with Metal Gear Solid 3, in my opinion, is it's like a prequel. So it kind of like weakens the other games by default because it introduces all this new stuff. Like, I don't know, like I've mentioned it many times before, but I do have like, I've thought about making a video on YouTube about sequels and like what is a good sequel and like what are bad sequels or like the best type of sequel and like what makes a good sequel and what makes a bad sequel and like just the concept of sequels to begin with and like the history of what sequels are. And I'd go into like copyright as well and like the history of like oral literature and like how that kind of changed once writing became a thing, and then like in the modern era with copyright. It's very complicated, but I could probably formulate a pretty decent video. But anyways, I don't want to blabber too much. Can you reload from the box here? Let me see. I love the noise that it makes. It's so weird. I wonder... Oh shit, that's not right. Okay, let me go back and let's see if I can reload. Oh, okay. I guess that works. It's so weird mechanics. It's so confusing. Hard to explain. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we need the plates yet. I think we might need them soon. I don't really remember. Well, I can look outside here. That's kind of cool. I kind of forgot. Yeah, it's like almost dusk now. Or like nearing dusk. It's so eerie too. I forget. I think there's like some Easter eggs here as well. Isn't there someone like murdering someone at one point? Or like someone's doing like something raunchy? I forget. The models are like so bad though. Like it's like freaking like Playmobil toys or something. Is it Silent Hill 4? Yeah, it is. I don't know how to say your name. Yonut? Yonut or something? Anyways, how's it going? Yo. Yeah, it is Silent Hill 4. It's all right. You know, it's not like the best Silent Hill game, but like I definitely enjoy like the creepy elements and like the ghost elements and stuff. But let's see if he says something new. I was that age once too. Not a very sentimental memory for me. Yeah, I still think he like was one of the kids from the water prison, but I don't know. Is a very Romanian English version. Is Johnny? Oh, that's cool. Romania. That's sick. I think I wouldn't be like, I haven't really visited Europe, but I'd be down to visit like Eastern Europe. I know like right now, like people in the West have their thoughts about Russia and whatnot, but like obviously Russia isn't Romanian and Romania isn't Russia, but I'm just saying like, I don't know. I think I wouldn't be against traveling in like all the different Eastern and like Slavic and non-Slavic Eastern, you know, states and whatnot. It'd be fun. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Should I just call you Johnny? Let's see, can he cook now? It's just gonna be the same crap. Okay, let's look outside. I think there's people outside the doorway here. I need to look in the peephole. Uh-oh.
How's it going with room 302?
Well,
When I played this last year, I said this guy looked like Epstein. Or Epstein, I don't know how you say his name.
blacken it from the inside.
Kind of does look like him. At a certain angle, when he's like looking directly. But yeah, Johnny, have you played these games before? I just beat Silent Hill 2 on stream, and then I did 3, and then now I'm doing 4. But yeah, this character here, he's stuck in his apartment. Like, this apartment's like kind of cursed. And this chick here, she lives next door. There's like a hole and you can like spy on her. Kind of perverted. And this guy's the superintendent, so he's like kind of in control of the apartment, but he doesn't know what the hell's going on either. But he's getting flashbacks from years ago. He has an umbilical cord in his room. Or in his house. Or his apartment.
Huh? Umbilical cord?
She's like, what the hell?
I forget I said anything.
Oh, PS2? That's cool. I have Silent Hill 2, 3, 4, and Origins on PS2. But I just play these games on PC. It looks better too and whatnot. See, okay, so there's another dead body. So you have the original handprints that are grayish, and then there's a red one on the right, bottom right, and then the 2 on the left. So I think it's what, 16, 17, 18 dead now? I think 21 has, there's like 21 altogether that need to die. Yeah, this character lives alone here. He's kind of like a hermit, I guess, sort of. I don't know if he's supposed to be a hermit or not. It's kind of confusing. The story in this game is kind of weird. This character doesn't really have much of a personality. Based from what you can collect in the game, it seems like he might be a photographer, but it's not 100% like confirmed or not. But yeah, he's been stuck in this room, and it turns out like there's certain elements. Oh, Romania is okay. Wrong mentality or wrong stereotypes. You're not a person with wrong mentality. No, I was just trying to say I'm not like anti-Romanian or whatever. Like I said, I don't think anyone dislikes Romania. I think people like in certain parts of the world now though are like not a fan of like some of like the Baltic states or like I don't know, like anywhere like east of Poland to some degree because of like certain politics and stuff, and then definitely Russia. But it's so silly, like some people are just, they get so caught up in like silliness and whatnot. But like I'd love to visit a lot, like anywhere in Europe, but especially in the Eastern Europe, because there's so much culture and history and like the landscapes and the architecture. It's very lovely. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. It's stained with blood and I can't read it. Okay. You put the superintendent's memo into your scrapbook. That's a shame. Oh, there's another one. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. Russia, great. Badmouth CSGO teammates, vodka and hot blonde girls, and good food made by Babushka. Babushka? I forget how you say that. Yeah, there's a lot of different little stereotypes, but you know, America has stuff like that too. I'm like in Canada, so it's a little bit different, but yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. All right, as a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. So he's talking about these special swords that you can use against ghosts. It's not that different, Maple Boy. I'd say so. Like, I think like a lot of people assume that like Canada is quite similar to the United States. In some ways, definitely. And like different parts of Canada, like there's the West Coast culture and like the East Coast. And then in between, it's kind of different, like the prairie provinces. And it's very different up north. It really depends on where you are. But like politically and like the different rules for like the laws of the land are really different. And it's, yeah, it's there's a lot of little nuanced differences, right? Russian food is more natural and grandmas in Russia are stronger. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more authentic, that's for sure. Like a lot of the stuff in like the West is quite fake. I think most people know that though. And I think there's a lot of people that even live in like the West and especially like North America that have like tried to go more back to like organic kind of, but then that gets commodified and then it becomes kind of like not a stereotype, but like it becomes processed as well. It's like the organic stuff and it's not really organic and it's like all processed anyways. And it's more expensive and it's just like a big joke. People like to commercialize things in the West if it makes a lot of money. Okay, so we got a bunch of notes and crap. Let's check the hole again. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, wait. No, okay, I already read that. It's like in like the West, you'll have like thrift stores and stuff like that, or like, oh, you know, organic soaps and stuff like that, and everything's so expensive, and it's like, I don't know, it's like so like gimmicky. I'm sure everyone knows that by now though, like, I don't know, it's nothing unique at this point. I'm sure people that don't live in like North America maybe don't know that though. But it's like really like commercialized and gimmicky and just like a joke. It's very inauthentic. I think I'm pretty much done here, right? I think this is when the game starts looping. And we go to like the worst versions that are full of like evil. Okay, now we have the scary hole here. The gaping hole. The hole's even bigger now. There's a lot of noise coming from the inside of the hole. Will you go in? Sure, why not? Hell yeah. But yeah, Johnny, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. If you like Silent Hill and like horror games, and like I'll play more like From Software games too and some other cool stuff, feel free to subscribe. I might upload like videos sometime soon as well, or YouTube shorts, but I'm trying to focus on like streams right now. I have a lot of cool like future ideas for the channel, so it should be a lot of fun. Oh shoot, he's waking up. Is this him? I think this is Henry, right? All these creepy sounds. Who on? Yeah. I think that's how you say it, right? I'll be playing that soon too. I want to maybe after playing this game, I might play Silent Hill Homecoming, which is like the 5th game. And then I might go to play some of the Resident Evil games. But I want to play Haunting Ground sometime soon and like Siren 1 and 2 for the PS2. And then Kuon, I think that's how you say it. That's the From Software game as well. The horror game. I'd probably want to play that as well. And maybe once Silent Hill F comes out, I'll try to play that on launch. There's just a bunch of cool games I want to play. Alright, so this is basically the subway world, or whatever you want to call it, or the city world, revisited. So there's going to be like the apartments and whatnot, if I remember correctly. I think we meet Eileen here, actually. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I could be wrong. Or wait, maybe not. Maybe we do this, and then we revisit the subway world, and then we loop. Because I think this is like the apartment complex, and then we visit this again, and that's when Eileen comes back. James really needs to take his pills. He's got a rich imagination. That's scare many, yeah. Well, this guy is Henry, and he's like kind of like a wet noodle. He doesn't have much of personality. He's kind of dull. Is this a ladder? It looks like it's a ladder. What the heck? Anyway, this is where the monkey guys show up, I think. If you've played Silent Hill 1, later in the game, there's those like monkey-like enemies, like the ape men. They kind of show up in this game too, kind of. It's weird. Oh yeah, see, look. Monkey. It's Donkey Kong. Oh shit. Oh my god. Just want to kill him. Oh yeah, this game has a weird glitch. If you like attack enemies on the stairs, they like perpetually fall down. And it's like really goofy looking. Or worse than James, oh god, yeah. It's a little bit crazy. He's been sipping on the juice too much. Earlier you called him a towel. Yeah, he's a little bit like a wet noodle or a wet cloth. Not much going on. Lacking personality and substance. Just floppy. Yeah, it's all these weird noises. It's like a freaking animal farm.
Ouch! Damn it.
Would he die?
Where the hell am I?
What the heck? What is like his innards would explode?
You're a real person.
How is he still okay? Like falling from like that height on the side like that, you could like bleed to death.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
Not human, but still human.
From 207.
They're like the Deadites or something from Evil Dead or something.
Happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy.
But yeah, pretty much anyone you meet in the game is a little bit more interesting than the main character. It's kind of goofy.
Guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. Who disappeared one day. He got pretty
Look at his
crazy
tie.
towards
What the hell?
end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out.
It's kind of goofy.
Anyway,
But yeah, Johnny, you'd probably like Siren. Have you heard of the Siren games?
if you know what's good for you.
There's Siren 1 and 2, and then there's a Siren game for PS3.
Watch out for that kid.
They're all really cool. The new Silent Hill F game actually looks like more like a Siren game. Oh shit, look at the monkey guys. Ah shit. I think some of these are like supposed to be females. Or maybe not. Some of them look like they have breasts, but I think that's just extra heads. Oh shit. I'm running out of health. These guys have like 1,000,000 health. Okay, I think he's dead. Maybe not. They have the creepy little tails. Those foes in the necromorph organisms. Oh yeah, I want to play Dead Space. Actually, I might play Dead Space next. Guitar Knot, the guy that's talking in the chat as well. He likes Dead Space. And I said I'd play that soon. So maybe after Homecoming, Silent Hill Homecoming, I'll do Dead Space. This guy's blocking the door here. Riveting gameplay here. See, you can squish the enemies in this game too, but it doesn't really finish them all the time. It's a little bit trickier than the other games. What's a car doing here? What? I've seen the sign before. Even so, where am I? He's like on the... If you look outside his building, we're like in the other area. So this is like the apartment world. It's kind of similar to the subway world, but it's obviously higher up. Siren PS2. Oh yeah, okay, I'll be streaming those. So if you want to see that, then don't miss out. Oh shit, there's more guys. See how they like teleport down? It's like a weird glitch in this game. It has something to do with the collision. That like if the enemies fall down, they like teleport down the stairs. This one looks more human in the face. Kind of. Ew, it's right in the stomach. Squishy. Is this animal abuse or domestic violence? Well, it's supposed to be symbolic. Kind of similar to in the first Silent Hill. How like Alessa saw other humans, especially adults, as kind of like barbaric and animalistic and like kind of ape-like. Like in their behaviors. And like kind of just, you know, monstrous, I guess. In this game, it's kind of similar with this theme. It's just weird though. Oh shit, I think this is where the ghosts spawn, right? I hear gurgling. There's birthday cake and champagne here. Oh shit, look at this. It's the ghost. And he's impaled with the keyblade. I don't know if I can interact with anything else. It's a spider web. Is this a safe or is this a fridge? Looking through the window? Yeah. None of the books in this bookshelf look particularly interesting. Birthday cake, yeah. I want to play the Outlast games as well. I have Outlast Trials, but I don't really have many people to play with. So I want to play like Outlast 1 and 2, and then maybe eventually have like a team of people to play Outlast with. The Trials. There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach, and he's holding something in his hand. Take the item in his hand? Sure. You got the ghost key. The key that the ghost was holding. Okay. I bet the cake was poison. I think there was a bomb in the cake. No, there's not. There's a sword stuck in his stomach. Take it out. Should I get the sword or should I just leave it for now? I could always revisit it. This guy's gonna start haunting the place. Oh shit. There's gonna be other ghosts at this point anyways. I think I can come back for the sword. This area is pretty creepy. There's a lot of like flesh kind of canvases. They're chasing cake with champagne, rainbow colored vomit. What? Fruit Loops. That's the Fruit Loop style. Oh, this is cool too. It's like this weird veil. Or I don't know what you call it. But yeah, if I took that sword out of that ghost's body, he would start like chasing me down this path. They look like leeches? Yeah, the little creatures are little leeches. They're sucking on the blood. The blood. They're little mini Draculas. Wait, is there another door here? No, but look at this. I love that. It's like really trippy. So see, some of the visuals in this game are kind of cool, but like it's kind of doesn't. It kind of pales in comparison to the other Silent Hill games. Like this angle's sick too. What's that other game series that I want to play as well? Obscure. It's kind of like supposed to be like with like zombies, I think. I think it's kind of inspired by the Resident Evil games. There's Obscure 1 and then there's Obscure 2, the Aftermath. See, you can't interact with that, weirdly enough. There's a store over here. Looks like an album cover, yeah. It reminds me of like something, do you know the band Boris? I think one of the albums looks kind of like that, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. What the hell? He says it all the time. Something reeks. There's like little skins. They were tanning clothes. Can I pick this up? Take the bullets. There's something making little sounds. Little moans. Little moaner. Ramoner. Ramoner from Scott Pilgrim. Alright, we're in the sports shop here. Oh, look, there's a teleportation hole here. There's a bunch of golf clubs here. But it looks like they're all bent and broken. Aw, that sucks. It's a golf bag, but there's nothing inside. How about Clock Tower? Yeah, I want to play Clock Tower. I know there was like the remaster, but I don't know if I want to play that. I might play like the PS1 version, or maybe see if I could play this like the Super Nintendo. I don't know. I'd probably want to look at the PS1 version though, because I think that's probably the better option. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of games though, like no joke. I probably have at least like 200 games I want to play. And a lot of them are like horror or horror adjacent or horror-esque. But I also want to play like Demon Souls and maybe try to play Bloodborne again if I can. And then maybe do some like challenge runs of like Dark Souls maybe. There are all sorts of sports supplies, but nothing particularly interesting. I think I can pick up this golf club though. Take the 5-iron, yes. Nice. Golf club, powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could easily break. Or break easily. Let's pick it up and use it. I forget if we do the puzzle here or not. I think that's when we come back here. I think I can use this. It's an aluminum bat. Oh shit. Okay, I think this doesn't break. Reasonably powerful and easy to use as a weapon. This is like the OP weapon, I think. Bonk. It's like Scout. The shelf is about to fall apart. There's nothing interesting. Can I break it? Guess not. The sounds here are creepy though. I think if I take the sword now, I might be okay. Maybe not though. Is this a pet shop here? Oh shoot, look at this. I should probably go back and save and like unload some weapons. Whoa, you hear that? There's like this really creepy weird thing at the basement. Oh, another cool game I want to play is the Alice game. American McGee's Alice. There's a sequel to Madness Returns, which I probably want to play as well. I hope that I don't see secondary effects. That's okay if you dress like that too. I think it's cool. It's a simply epic win. Oh shit, it scared me. Feels kind of mean hitting the dogs. The baseball bat. Whoa, okay, I kind of dodged that. I need to get out of here. I need to heal. If you go to the apartment, you kind of heal slowly over time. It's like Halo. Yeah, edgy games are kind of fun. I think I like the edgy stuff, but I'm more like interested in like the visuals and like symbolic themes, you know, and like more mature stuff, like thought-provoking content or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I need to teleport. I might go back then and get the keyblade, because I need to get that to impale the other ghosts eventually. There's only so many of them too, so I don't really want to waste the opportunity of getting more. Okay. Oh, you see the skull guy too in the corner here? You can kind of see him. He talks sometimes when I talk. The Grimdark. Grimsnark. Okay, let's see. Can I interact with new stuff here? I think he just says the same crap. Yeah, it's the same garbage. Okay, someone's knocking on the door here. It's the pizza man. So sensitive. I just want to look through the people. Better check on your neighbor soon. Whoa, look at that. And it's in the Halloween writing. That's kind of sick. A Shaman King, yeah. I like this in the Shaman King. I didn't really read it too much, but sometimes I would read it back in the day when it was in like Shonen Jump. But like, I like the one where they meet the vampire guy, and then there's like the guy that's Faust, I think that's his name, and he has his like wife's corpse with him or something. I don't know if anyone even knows what I'm talking about, but he was cool. I liked him. Okay, can I get out of here? Can I check again what happens now? Whoa, it's gone now. It's crazy. But you can see the handprints still. Alright, I need to check on the neighbor. I think he means Eileen here. The peephole. Whoa, she's like psychedelics. Oh, she's watching a TV film. Or something on TV. Faust. Yeah, the necromancer dude. But I think that's like at the same point where they meet the vampire guy, right? With the goatee or whatever. I don't really remember. I haven't read that in like a million years. I think she eventually notices me if I stare long enough. I might have to like exit out and like check again. It's so weird though. Like, am I wrong? Like, she kind of dresses and kind of looks like she's supposed to be like a teenager or like even younger. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. It's just so, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. She has like the stuffed animal too. It's kind of disturbing. I think sometimes she laughs too if she's watching something funny. I think she's watching a horror movie though. I assume. Alright, whatever. I guess that's good, I guess. What am I supposed to do now? I think we can just save. Let me unload some items quick. Eye stalking through the hole, yeah. Probably the heavy breathing doesn't help either. Okay, let's get rid of this. We have the Saint medallion still, so that's kind of cool. Let's get rid of this for now. I don't think this breaks. I kind of want to get rid of this. Let's just use the baseball bat. I think that's good enough. Power's blown. Yeah, there's nothing new. Might as well save. Whoa. The werewolf sound. Let's just save here. I always like to make extra saves just in case something breaks or like crashes. Guess we're good for now. Not much else going on. I guess we can go back. I want to try to get the ghost blade. The only thing that sucks is that once I get that, then the ghost is going to chase me. I think it's the one that's on fire, isn't he? Maybe not. He's like the coolest one though. I like the other one though, the Cynthia in the subway station has like long hair. It's like The Grudge or whatever. What other games do you like, Johnny? You seem to have like good taste. You bring up a lot of cool games. Which way is it? I think it's here, right? The Ghost Blade? Sorry for the stream element spam. It's just on like timers and stuff. It's just nonsense anyways. But yeah, you can check out the website too if you want. There's not much going on there at the moment. But I'm gonna try to post cool stuff on there and like art and like other cool stuff. I like do blog posts. Oh, here's a leech. See, like it's jam. It's like jelly. You're safe from tax collectors? Yeah. The scariest enemy in Silent Hill is the tax man. Dante's Inferno, that's so cool. I want to play that if I can. I think there was a PSP version as well. Okay, I don't know why I can't hit these guys. Are you still... He's still impaled. Should I take the sword out? Might as well. Sword of Obedience. Sword of Obedience. Extremely rare sword. When used against downed ghosts, it stops them in their place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. So if I knock out a ghost, they usually come back and then they bug me again. But if I impale them with the sword, they are like impaled for life. But this guy's gonna start haunting me, see? He'll wake up again. He's gonna chase me. So I gotta book it. You can hear the static, right? See, he's right behind me. He's like underneath me right now. It's creepy. Whoa. And if I'm too close to them, they start to like sap my health. I go like psycho. If I'm too close to them. And they can grab me as well. But yeah, Henry starts having a headache. But yeah, Dante's Inferno is so cool. You'd probably like Alice, the Alice game. You should look it up, Alice. American McGee's, Mick, like G-E-E, I think. Alice. And then there's Alice Madness Returns, which you can still get on PC. I think if you get the game on EA Play or whatever the hell it's called, you might still get the original game with it too. I'm not really sure. There used to be like a bundle. There's other ways to play it as well, or find it online if you know what I mean. I like old Call of Duties, PS2, and Xbox 360. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of newer games, they can be kind of hit and miss. Steam is cool though, because there's a lot of indie games. Or like older games. And then I like GOG. GOG.com has a lot of sales. And a lot of cool like older games that are like working on newer systems. Because some of the older games are kind of hard to run sometimes. Even if you use like a... Not even an emulator, what is it called? Like a virtual machine? Like a Windows XP virtual machine? Sometimes it doesn't work right. Alright, so I need to check my map. So he draws the maps. Kind of goofy. If I go behind me, there's another stairwell, I think. Let's check with... Oh, okay, this is locked, so I can't enter there. There's another door here, and there's a door here. Oh, I have to go this way. But I'll be chased by the ghost, I think. It's like a giant monster. Making a bunch of noises. The beast. The beast within. Oh shit, there's dogs. Bonk. Yeah, they have like long tongues. Licky licky. Warcraft 3? Oh yeah. I have Diablo 1 that I want to stream. And I modded it so it's like widescreen or whatever. It looks really cool. I want to play Diablo 2 as well because you can play as a necromancer, I think. But I want to play the original. The music is so good. Alright, it's hard to see with the angles here. Yeah, this is the pet store here. This dog's just chilling out. Oh shit, there's more bugs. Whoa, it's glitching out. You see that? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. I need to kill this dog before it gets back up. Damn it. Okay. Those are the worst uninfected dogs from Resident Evil. Yeah, they look kind of similar to some of the dogs. Like in Resident Evil 5, maybe? I think this dog's dead. These bug things are annoying, though. They're like little hummingbirds. Or mosquitoes. Oh, it's so hard to... I'm targeting the wrong one. Oh my gosh. I think it's dead. It's like a piñata party. But yeah, I have Resident Evil games I want to play as well. Resident Evil dogs or Doberman, yeah. When my mom was younger, my grandpa had Doberman. And they can be kind of scary, but pretty much the ones that have been bred for like the last few decades are actually pretty decent-ish. Like they're not too scary. But the original Doberman were like pretty vicious and like pretty frightening. Because they were bred to be like protectors, right? Like guard dogs. There's pet food here. Wait, there's bullets or something. What is this? Enough cat food for an army of cats? What the hell? You found keys. Will you take them? Yes. Albert Sports keys. Oh, shoot. Found in the pet shop. It has Albert Sports written on it. That's the door we need to unlock. Oh, it's glitching. Do you see that? It's like shaking. It's scary. It's like an earthquake. Okay, this is the way we came in. Is there a door here, or what's going on here? It looks like a cage for a dog or cat. You like pit bulls? A pit bull, a cupcake, yeah. That'd be kind of cute. You could put like a little pink leash and like a little frilly like dress or something on the pit bull, and then let it like devour a bunch of dogs or something. Okay, I think there's only one door here. I know I can be a menace. Oh, that's okay. We are very accepting here. Is this another direction, or? I think this is way down, right? It's like, oh shit. There it goes. Ooh. He had like the pinstripe track jacket on. That's like the Slavic look. Alright, let's see. Should I go down anyways? I might as well, right? I need to knock him down though. He's gonna sap my health though. I just don't want him to grab me. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Okay. I hate this. The static is sometimes in and out. I just want to get past him. Why is he running now? Oh my god. Okay, just get out of the way. See my health? It's like depleting now. Alright, get out of the way. I just want to see if there's anything down here. I don't even think this is necessary. I can make racist or homophobic joke. Yeah, that's fine. I guess to some degree. Just be like kind of decent to other people, I guess. If it's all in humor, then I think it's alright, maybe. If it's bad, I'll let you know, I guess. I don't know how to respond to that exactly, but I think within reason, certain like humor and stuff should be okay, maybe. If it's, you know, like, you know, if it's within reason, I guess. An upside down clock. The hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rested shut and I can't get it open. Yeah. See, the areas we visit here, we come back to later and it's even harder. And there's new enemies and stuff like that. This area like flips upside down. It's kind of confusing. That's why these doors are upside down. Humor is healthy? Yeah, usually. But some people can die from laughing, so it's kind of tricky. Hey, get out of the way. Gotta like knock him out. The baseball bat's sick though. Doesn't matter which way I go here. So I'll probably play for like 15-ish more minutes and then I have to stop. But I usually like stream for about 3 hours and then take a quick break and then stream for 3 more hours. So I'm nearing the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow or like whatever you want to call it. I'll try to schedule a stream after, but it might not be immediately. I want to make like a new thumbnail and stuff like that. Or maybe I'll just make a generic one and then change it later. I don't know. Alright, I might want to heal and go back quick. Because I got the new key. I think it's for here, right? Let's go back. I picked up some new items too. Oh, I didn't really. I still need to heal anyways. If I go back to the apartment, I heal slowly. So that's usually a good thing to do. Alright, let's see. Magic the Gathering? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. You could probably play like virtual versions too, so you don't have to spend a bunch of money or like learn it slowly. But like I know Magic the Gathering, it's kind of funny because like the guy that like the main director of like the new From Software games, like Demon Souls and Dark Souls and like Elden Ring, he was very inspired by Magic the Gathering. And if you see like From Software's office, like pictures of it and stuff like that on his desk and like on the desk of I think some other people like artists and stuff like that, they have like Magic the Gathering cards all over the place. A lot of the like characters and some of the enemies are based on Magic the Gathering characters. I don't think there's any new commentary here. Let's see. Yeah, it's still static. I might want to save just one more time quick and then I can lock the door. Saving. I think I'm near the end of this part, the apartment complex. And then the like the segment kind of resets. I never really got into like card games. Oh, look, she saw me. I think. Or maybe not. She looks at me and then she looks away. So weird. But what I was gonna say about Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought his hair was cool when I was younger. That was like the only thing that like interested me. And then I read like later on I read the manga. I like the early manga because it's like death games. Like he like it's not just like card games, it's like all these other types of games and he like tests people. It's kind of neat. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Just became like just all about cards. It's like Yu Yu Hakusho or whatever that series is called. Originally it was like very different and then it became like a tournament fighter. And then later on it like went back to how it used to be, like volumes later, which is crazy. I don't think most people expected that. Like was it Toguro? The brothers? They eventually killed them and stuff like that. Oh shit. There's more monkey men. I think if I run down, I should be okay. But yeah, the combat in this game is kind of clunky too at times. Can I run past him? Oh, okay, sick. Yeah, the best thing probably to do is not fight these guys. You can hear them chasing me though. I think. Oh shit, look at this. Oh, see, there's a red one here too. That one's stronger, I think. There's like 50 of them. Alright, there's a bunch of doors. Which door should I do? This one? What's broken? Oh shit. Okay, we gotta book it. Alright. The elevator's not here. Whoa. It's missing. Missing elevator. Oh shoot, look at this. I don't think we meet Eileen just yet, do we? Or does this end? I get so confused. Because I'm remembering playing this from last year around Halloween. So it kind of like blends together in my memories. Oh, there's a guy. He has a gun. Well, there's Walter, the young Walter.
Kid he was talking about?
Walter. Walter White.
Huh? Say, you look a lot
He's gonna shoot the kid.
once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
With deranged. Imagine like chasing a kid with a revolver. Kind of nuts. Oh, I still have a little bit of coffee. A bit cold. All right, I'll play a little bit more. If there's a new save coming up, I might have to save and then end. But yeah. Coffee. Yes, the coffers. But yeah, when I first started playing this, it was kind of dull. But like the beginning of this game is kind of like boring. And then it starts getting more exciting. Once the ghosts show up and there's like more weapons. At the very beginning, it's kind of dull though. And like this game reuses the same maps like twice. So what manga do you like? I don't really read much manga anymore. And I used to watch some anime, but not much. I've always been more into manga. One of my favorite ones is Hellsing. I think Hellsing is really cool. I might actually make a video on Hellsing eventually. But I used to collect, like I had, oh, Berserk, yeah. I like Berserk up to the eclipse and a little bit afterwards. Like when he like fights that fairy chick. And then after that, I don't really care about it because it becomes like a party. Like he builds a new party and stuff like that. I like Guts when he's alone. I like the original anime for Berserk as well. I think it's pretty great. It's done quite well. Oh, there's a thing here. What is this? Can I pick this up? What is this? Is this something you don't pick up? It looks like I can pick this up, doesn't it? What the hell? Okay, I guess not. That's weird. Oh, there's a health drink. Nutrition drink. My bad. But yeah, you should look into Hellsing. Hellsing's really cool. It has one of my favorite characters of all time in the manga. You can also watch Hellsing Ultimate. I think it's pretty similar to the manga. But you should read the manga first, so. And then when I was younger, I was really into Full Metal Alchemist. I had most of the manga at one point. But eventually I got kind of tired of it. It got too long. And then I'm trying to remember, like, I'm trying to think. Oh, there's a series called Dorohedoro. I don't even know if I really like the series. Like, I like some of the characters and stuff. The art's really cool, though. And there's a bunch of other cool stuff, too. But, like, I don't know. I'd say Hellsing is probably one of my favorites. Oh, shoot. There's more monkey men. Is there more? What the hell? There's so many doors. Oh, this is, like, the ground floor now. Where all the restaurants are. I think I might be able to just run past these guys. Let's see. I think this is near the end, actually. Oh, shit. We come back here later anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, crap. There's like a million of these guys. Oh, he's blocking the way, see? Yeah, I don't... The thing is, when you're in like the first variant of this world, the apartment world, and like any of the other worlds, like the forest world and the prison world, you only have to do so much. And then you can just kind of like end it. And then you have to come back here later. Oh, that's cool, the fan. And this is weird too, it's like an ink blot on the floor. But yeah, I'll probably play like Dead Space 1 and Evil Within 1 pretty soon. And then I also want to play the original Resident Evil games. I recently streamed Resident Evil 4, and I did the remake a little while ago too. But I want to do the remake of 2 as well. And I might want to do like Code Veronica. That's a cool game as well. I think when you come back here, this is where the boss is actually, if I remember. Or is this where the restaurant is? Or the bar? Yeah, see, this is the bar. Oh, we got the axe. A rusty axe. I think this sucks though, doesn't it? One hand axe. A little short, powerful, and easy to handle. Okay, I guess that's better than nothing. But yeah, Berserk is cool. I like the early Berserk volumes. There's a memo here. The boss said that the number of this time... Wait, what? The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number. But the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Yeah, I'll play Rule of Rose. I'll probably play it soon, actually. There's a bunch of stuff I want to play for Halloween and like do maybe like a Halloween marathon or something like that. Or just do a ton of horror games before Halloween or like during Halloween. But yeah, like Haunting Ground is a cool game too. Do you know about that? It's like a Capcom, another Capcom game. You have like a pet dog and like you're in like this creepy mansion kind of place. I think it's on an island, I think. I played a little bit last year, but that was on Twitch. I don't really stream on Twitch anymore. But yeah, I'll play by Rule of Rose, yeah. Yeah, Megami Tensei or Shin Megami Tensei. There's a different series. Those are cool too. Persona 2, like Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, those are really sick games as well. You should play those. They're really easy to play now. You can use emulators and stuff if you want. But there's like official releases of those games too. I think they re-released them for like the PSP and some other maybe systems. I don't know if it's on the PSN network for other systems. I'm not sure. Yeah, Rule of Rose is pretty infamous from... It has some interesting stuff in the game, that's for sure. Alright, I don't think he's saying anything new. Yeah, you know... Like Pokemon. Yeah, it's a Pokemon, but cooler. So yeah, we need to get the number that's across the street. So the code for the door is 3750. But I think I'll do that next stream because I need to stop the stream. I need to go walk my dog and do some stuff. He's an old dog, so that's why I take the break the first time as well. Because he needs to do his stuff. Let's check Eileen one more time. Oh shoot, wrong thing. But yeah, you should check out Persona 2 if you haven't before. There's 2 parts. There's Innocent Sin, and then there's Eternal Punishment. And it's like, you have to play them back to back. But there's some other cool Atlas games as well. Is there new news? Let's see. Nope. Okay. Oh shoot, look at that. Do you see that? There was a head floating outside. That was creepy. I've never seen that before. Yeah, Tatsuya and Maya? I think it's Maya, technically. I'm bad at pronunciations. Yeah. And then there's the second one. Yeah. I always liked Akichi. I'm really bad at pronunciations. He's cool. He's a visual Kai or K guy. Like I said, I have trouble saying things sometimes. I don't know if I should keep this. I'll figure out for next time. I'm gonna save quick and then I'll have to stop. Let's save right now. But yeah, next stream I'll continue this. I wasn't sure originally if I should keep playing this, but I think I might as well. The beginning of the stream was kind of dull though, but oh yeah, see more heads. See that? That's sick. I think that's like the hauntings are starting here. Oh, the main character guy? Yeah, he's kind of cool. I kind of wanted to try Persona 5, but I'm not too sure. I kind of wish they would go back to like how like, you know, and like with Persona 2, there was like some like adults in the game. And then Eternal Punishment, it was almost like a whole cast of adults actually. But like pretty much ever since like Persona 3, it's all like kids and stuff like that. I don't know. I'd rather have it more mature. P5 is kind of suck. Yeah. I don't know. There's just certain things, like some of the NPCs, like the guy that like sells the weapons and stuff, he seems kind of cool. And then that nurse character seems kind of cool as well. And I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. Like even Persona 4, I had it at one point, but I wasn't really interested in it. And Persona 3, like the, oh, look at that. That's so cool. I forget what it's called, but like the dungeons in Persona 3 seemed kind of cool, but I don't know. I think Persona 1 and 2 is really neat. I kind of wish they would go back to that. Anyways, I saved, right? Let me save one more time. I forget if I saved. Building world. It's more like apartment world, but whatever. Okay, I should probably stop. I need to take my dog out. But yeah, I'll be back sometime soon. Next stream. I'll try to do... Yeah. The third game is cool, yeah. That's the game with Dante, or the other guy from Raidu, or Raido. I never know how to say his name. But yeah, I'll be back sometime soon. I'll try to schedule a new stream, but it'll be like the next stream, you know? So, but yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks again, Johnny, for stopping by. Thanks for everyone else watching. And I'll try to schedule a new stream soon. And then you can know when the next stream is up. But yeah, thank you for watching. It was fun. More horror to come. And some other cool stuff as well. But yeah, I'm going to stop here. So thank you for watching. And I'll be back soon. Everyone have a good day, good night. See ya.